outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Mostly sunny skies to start our day. There is a chance for a passing shower during the afternoon hours as a weak front pushes through. Winds will shift from northwest to northeast at 10 to 15 miles an hour. Afternoon high temperatures in the low to mid-80s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword COIN at realradio921.com. That's COIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course, then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. And a lot going on the weekend that we'll unpack today. I know the Boca Bash, they said they had tons of people there, which was crazy. We got some big things going on this week. It is Derby week, man, and there are 15 long shots. Oh, my God. F1 is down in Miami. A lot going on this week. Rover just gave you a new keyword. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. My God, April is done already. I cannot believe it.
Not yet.
A couple more days.
I've got a few more days.
Couple more days. Every day that passes is we're a little bit closer to actually football season, which is a good thing. Dom is in his house. Dom, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? How's the weekend, buddy?
Weekend was all right.
Yeah?
Nothing crazy, Played golf yesterday with our buddy Will.
Oh, good. How's he doing?
He's doing good. He's doing good, and it was not that bad of a weekend. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's good.
Good weather,
Yeah, you look well rested.
Besides this morning, I woke up at I know I saw the alarm at 4 or the phone at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And I was just there beforehand, so I probably went up since 3 now.
I was going to say, you look tired.
Yeah,
He said you look well rested. I'm looking at you. I was like, you kind of look tired.
No. Besides this morning, I don't know.
Yeah.
I woke up and just couldn't get back to
I
bed.
get it. I feel it. I feel it too.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody says you look tired, that's like a nice way of saying.
I know I do, so I'm okay with it.
It's the word you can't really say. You're like, oh, you look tired. You're like, no, I'm good. Good morning, Francis. How are you?
Hi, good morning. I'm good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, good weekend as well. As Dawn mentioned, just beautiful. It'd been too long to be out on the ocean. I went out on a boat yesterday, which was nice. Yeah, I was like, why has it been so long? We used to go all the time. So it was, I like that, the salt therapy. It's just so nice to be out on the water. And it was beautiful. We went up towards Jupiter Island and stuff up north. It was really nice. Little pontoon cruise. And then Saturday I had the gala, the officers ball, which was really, really nice. It was at Admiral's Cove. And they were honoring Wayne Gretzky there. And I'm sorry, his daughter was not there.
Oh.
I was surprised because they live there.
I know.
So it must have been because I bartended a party at their house before for their kid's birthday. I was very surprised. But it was just a beautiful event. They raised a lot of money for the Jupiter Police Foundation. Just a great cause. And he very nice. It was cool to see him and interact and whatever. And he was so charming, so funny, and it was nice because sometimes you beat people and they're not as great as you hope they're going to be, and he people brought stuff for him to sign, and he was just so gracious. He wants to hang out too and have a good time, but he was signing away stuff, and it was at the end. There was a silent auction. I was walking around wearing a necklace that was being raffled off as well too.
Did you get to keep it?
I was a necklace model. No, a woman won it. But it was nice. I still got to have the dinner and enjoy and hang out with my friends and stuff. So it was barely work. But it was a beautiful necklace. We had a great time. But then they did an auction, a live auction. And you remember Jay Zeger? He was the auctioneer. Remember Jay?
Yeah, of course.
And
very nice guy.
It was he used to work here. So it was good to see him. But at the very end, they were auctioning off 2 Wayne Gretzky jerseys. One was for the is it the Devil Knights? What is it? I don't know. I'm not
Los Angeles.
The Los Angeles, yeah, and
Knights.
then the Rangers.
Yeah.
So
the
2
Kings.
different.
It was the Kings.
The Kings. Thank you. I don't know much about that. So so he was he had signed them, and then to bring up the money because they start $2,500, $5,000.
Yeah.
So each one went for $10,000.
Yeah.
Which is great. And then, because he had to sweeten up the pot, he added that a round of golf with him and Dustin Johnson. So he threw Dustin in there. So for $10,000, you got that, a round of golf, and a jersey. Yeah, I thought it was a steal.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is great. That's awesome that you went.
Dustin wasn't there. He was like, he doesn't know I'm doing this, but he's like, throwing a round of golf.
Gretzky's wife there?
No, they because they gave him flowers to bring to her. Unfortunately, she wasn't able to make it either. Yeah,
that's great though.
His son was there, and he had family and friends. But
that's nice.
Yeah.
Great job by you and for Jupiter Police. I know my buddy Rich was there from Tito's.
Yeah, I did. I saw Rich.
Yeah, so Tito's in the house, always the best. So that's a great thing.
They were one of the main sponsors. Yes.
That's awesome.
And then my buddy Jerry with Via Productions is too. He's the VP for the Police Foundation. He's the one who put it all together. That's who I do the festivals for. So yeah, it was beautiful.
Did you the necklace? How nice was it?
It was nice. It was
Good.
nice. It was rose gold and diamonds, and it was beautiful. A lot of people. It was very delicate, but a lot of women wanted it, and one did. This one girl was like, "Please pick me," and I'm like, "I can't." She wanted me to ring it, but it was a digital app where you could bid on stuff or buy raffle tickets.
Do you know how much that
And
went
the
for?
raffle tickets were they're raffle tickets. But the raffle tickets were $100 a pop.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. So
Not for
I don't know how many. They didn't tell me exactly how many people purchased.
Oh, that's not bad.
Tickets
That's a great buy for a necklace. $100.
I mean, what in a chance, right? I mean, it's not a guarantee. It's just that's for the raffle.
You never have. Even when you bid on it, there's no guarantee you're going to win.
Yeah.
You know, the bidding stuff is always interesting if you've ever been at one of those real things.
It is, and they had the paddles and everything for some of the stuff. I was surprised they were auctioning off a beautiful dinner at Evo. If you've never been, it's a great restaurant. But it was like this whole thing catered to 20 people in the courtyard, and it went for like. I think it went for like $10,000.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
That's
and then a trip to Africa, $7,500. I was about to bid on the trip. A trip to Africa, I'm like, that's a steal.
Yeah.
With like the flight and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I feel like that's inexpensive for two people to go to African safari.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I know. I was like, man, I didn't bring my credit card. I charged it. But
That
Should have just gave him Greeks.
right.
Oh, I would have died. I trust Franny. I would give her my credit card, but I'd be like, Africa, we couldn't get 3 days in Seacoast.
You're going to Africa with Franny.
He would hate that trip. Matt has no interest in it either. So every time I've said I'm dying to go on an African safari, it's going to be a girls' trip. So we've already talked about it because, I was like, how do you have zero interest? I think it would be so amazing.
Man, I do too.
Whatever.
I think it'd be awesome.
You do, man.
It only took that much convincing.
Oh, my God. I love Africa this time of year. It's awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. If you did anything awesome this weekend or maybe had a good time on something you want to share with us, let us know. You can call us at 877-927-6969.
What about you? Anything exciting?
Not really.
Just the same, just bouncing around?
Yeah. Unpacked a little bit more stuff, dealing with my mom some stuff, and, hung with some friends. Everybody was very nice. I said it Friday, but just over the weekend, and got back to a lot of people.
That's good.
Banged around yesterday. A bunch of us did go to the track yesterday and just hung out. But it was more just to get out.
Yeah.
Not to actually bet, but we had a good time.
Good.
And the Derbies this week. So he's excited about that. 15 long shots.
As I was saying, Palm Beach International Airport is doing a special flight out there to the Kentucky Derby.
Wow.
Thursday to Monday. Yeah.
I want to bring
United Airlines, I think that was doing it.
Yeah, I had a frame put together years ago. I'll bring it in, Dom. You can check it out. Really nice when we were there. Francis, myself, and Johnny. Andrew, because we did it a couple times. It's great. I mean, if you're a sports guy or just like a good time, it's a great event. It really does. They have the mint juleps. You could, I think they were like, what, $1,000 or something like that? For
they do have but they have mint juleps that are affordable too. But there is that one special one that's there. But it's fun. We got to do a couple times in a row when you and my sister drove up from Georgia and met us, and we had a blast.
It was fun.
It's always a good time.
It really is fun. Friday.
I got to party with Wee Man from Jackass.
Yeah, I had no clue.
We got to party with him, me and Johnny. It was fun.
Yeah, no, we were in the VIP way upstairs. I mean, we were in our own section, right by the finish line. Got crushed.
My Millionaires Row.
Yeah. I should have grabbed a millionaire instead. But it's just so many people. I mean, it's over 100,000 people. I mean, it's just mobbed.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, and it's pretty crazy. Getting out of there. Getting out of there is tough. It is. It's just it's a small area, and there's so many people. And they really don't have the.
Well, now it might be a little better now with Uber and Lyft because it really wasn't a thing while we were there. It was more cabs.
Yeah.
So it might be easier, but we had to walk pretty far out just to even find a car.
It took us hours. Yeah. I had a friend who went 2 years ago. He said it was pretty bad. But again, it was just. It's because everybody leaves at the same time. That's the first thing. You're talking about 100,000 people. Other big events usually not the same, but. If you're a sports fan or you like great events, I highly recommend it. It's a full day. It's a lot of fun, and it's just something that's it's just something to say, hey, I did it, but it's a cool thing, and you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, I'm super excited because this weekend I'm going to Jazz Fest. So
nice.
It's turning into a tradition. My girlfriend Virginia, 3 years ago, her and Jerry got me my flight out there, and then we did it again last year. She did the same thing, and then this year she did the same thing. Bought my ticket. the flight out there, and I'm taking care of my concert. But even for a festival, it's not terrible. It's like for a day, it's $100 and something bucks. But 14 stages, tons of bands.
I spent $45 last week to park in Boca.
It's one of the more affordable, and it's like right behind like the Coachella and Stagecoach as far as the size of it, the sheer size.
Yeah.
It's 2 weekends long. It was this weekend. I did hear that there was the weather was pretty bad this past weekend, that they had to delay it. They said like the wind and rain was pretty nuts.
So that'll be good this weekend.
I hope so. I sure do. But yeah, the Eagles are going to be the headliners when we're there.
Cool.
So I think it should
You
be
bringing
a
them
good
out
time.
on stage?
Yeah, bringing the Eagles.
I figured that with Gator.
They don't know who I am over there. They don't care.
You never
That might
know.
happen further than next weekend, possibly at Rockville.
At Rockville, maybe.
Yeah, and then you're going to Rockville, right?
Yeah, we're
so
doing.
you got a lot going on. So you basically unpacked already, like how's the door?
I packed like 2 weeks ago.
Did you really?
I have like 5 outfits for one day because it's such a quick trip. But yeah, I get so excited about this.
Just going from music festival to music festival.
Yeah, basically.
That's nice.
Basically, yeah.
That is awesome.
So it should be fun.
Yeah, it should be a great weekend. Again, if you guys did anything exciting you want to talk about, let us know. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Your boy Dana White made some headlines over the weekend. He's a very. I was a little familiar with Dana White, obviously, for years, being, with the UFC and what he did, and obviously, the gambling side. But when Dom came with us about a year and a half ago, I had a little bit more interest, and he's just he's a character. He really is. So there was a bad situation at the White House, the dinner. And I guess he was one of the people that they ended up. Did you see it, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I could see you shaking your head. He was one of the people that they interviewed coming out. I mean, and it was a very scary situation, but his comments just went viral.
He was like, I took it all in. I was standing up while everyone else was sitting down or hiding. I was standing up and just looking at all the people with assault rifles running in. I was like, really, dude?
He said it was awesome.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, that's how he described it. It's awesome.
Yeah, like if you guys didn't know, it was major news, but I understand people don't pay attention all the time. But yes, at the correspondence dinner, there were potential assassinations. Some guy tried to shoot the president, and he's like a 31-year-old teacher, and his name is Cole Allen. But yeah, just crazy. There is a picture in the background while all this chaos is going on of a woman stealing a wine bottle.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
Like, I need this.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna have to drink this now.
I was going to talk about that. She was putting the bottles in her, and then there was a gentleman who kept eating his salad. They showed
like it's like
him.
nothing going on.
Yeah.
It's like an average day.
Yeah. It's just thank God they caught him.
They did.
Obviously, Secret Service, police, everybody did a great job. He did, he had a letter he wrote things about. But Secret Service did a great job, obviously, and all the police, men and women who were involved. So thank God. But Dana White is just Dana White. Yes.
I just wonder with Dana being there now, I wonder if for the UFC event coming up at the White House, if there's going to be even extra security because of just what he just witnessed.
I think anything at the White House is going to have unbelievable security. Anywhere where President Trump is, there's unbelievable security.
But this is out in the open more, I think.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot. I'm sure there's going to be a ton. This will definitely add to it. The only thing about this was the gentleman said that he checked into the hotel Friday and nobody really said anything to him, and he was walking around for a couple days. So, I'm sure the scrutiny is going to be unbelievable. Without a doubt. Anything with President Trump, like I just said, and it's on the White House grounds. So, yeah, I could. Have you heard anything about going?
No, not yet.
Yeah. That one thing I think they might be a little bit more tough on as far as, checking everybody out, making sure who they are.
It still says pending right now.
Yeah. So you're still, you'll see what happens. If you don't get it, obviously it would not be a great thing. I know you want to go, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure it's going to be unbelievable. Have you looked into possible places to stay?
Yeah, it's also issue. It's a Sunday event, not Saturday. So I take off work and all that too.
Yeah, so you take off work. You have your days, so you take off. But I would start looking now.
Oh yeah.
Or an Airbnb, or maybe text the president.
Can I stay? Get extra room?
Like Tigerwood?
Yeah. Say, I got your number from Tiger, and I just wanted to call you and see if you could do something. Nothing crazy. They're great. Just a simple, 1 bedroom if you have something. But check it out. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Derby this week. So excited about that. 20 horses. and 15 long shots. Yes.
Derby this weekend. We got F1, and we also have PGA in Miami this weekend at Trump Doral.
Oh, that's the one you're going to, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Scotty Sheffield will be there. No Rory, but Scotty will be there.
Wow, that's awesome. So there is a lot, man. You better, if you're going south this weekend, be careful.
Yep. And we still are giving away $1,000, so that could help you this weekend too if you want to do any of those events.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Grain in Your Hand is still going on, and we want you guys to score $1,000. If you missed the 10 o'clock keyword this morning, it was coin. So you can take coin and enter it realradio921.com. You have the rest of the hour to enter that word in.
Yep. So you guys got a chance to win $1,000. We whiffed first couple weeks. We need somebody to win.
It's only been 1 week.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Seems like two. So, yeah, come on. Step up, somebody. Win $1,000. We want you guys to win a G-Note, and it makes our bosses happy. Still don't understand it, but it does make them happy, so we want that to happen for you guys. And Fridays, we'll always have our giveaway for New York Prime, and that'll be this Friday, and we'll give away. And last week, we doubled up with Burnt Max's and with New York Prime, so we appreciate you guys getting involved. And again, always try to give back because we appreciate what you guys do. You do a great job, and we want to make the audience happy. And when we could do that, it's always a good thing. So make sure you pay attention and, try to win some money. That's what it's all about. Who doesn't want that grand in your hand? But employees can't win. Employees can't win. Dom, so you're out. Who are you going to the golf tournament with? Anybody by yourself?
Yep, just down there by myself.
Saturday or Sunday?
Both days, probably.
Ooh, man, you're big. That's going to be awesome. Scotty should win this one.
Yeah. I'm probably going to put some money down on him.
Yeah, you had a good weekend betting, right?
Yeah. I hit a 7-bet parlay.
Wow!
It wasn't like crazy odds. I think it was like plus 350. I had a bunch of little stuff that was, like minus 200 odds all together, and it all hit. I almost had a 6-bet yesterday, but LeBron James only scoring 10 points screwed me.
Yeah, LeBron.
Damn it, LeBron.
What are you doing, LeBron? You screwed Dom. My God. See, that's the thing. You're becoming a real gambler, and I'm so proud of watching the growth. That line that you hear, I got screwed. That's what it's all about. Yes, that was a track. We heard like 10 conversations, and that's what we heard from people. Like, oh, I got screwed. I got this. You know what I mean? So you're becoming a real gambler. So I'm proud. Obviously, you really escalated. And you're becoming like one of the people in the Greek organization.
G-Man? Oh, my goodness. Oh, no.
No, not like that. I don't want you to turn out like that. My life was a direct train wreck. You got a good future ahead of you. But you don't say anymore like, hi, you just sent me parlays like everybody else. So one of my buddies the other night when you said, he goes, that's a producer. I said, yeah. He goes, didn't take him long. I said, no. I said, he jumped right in and took over, and he's doing okay. Yeah, just bet small and have fun. That's it. Anytime you find money, it's always a good thing. When you lose, it sucks. Like I always said, gambling's like love. When it's going good, it's great. When it's going bad, it sucks. And it's all luck. I mean, that's what it's all about. I've said it a million. You walk up to a roulette table, blackjack, whatever it is. It's just you sit down, and sometimes the cards are going your way, and sometimes they're not. So hopefully they're going your way, and hopefully you guys are having a good day. And you listen to Rover. I hope you always listen to Rover and his crew. It is the Penthouse, getting out of the gate on a Monday for you. Got a lot going on. We'll come back in a few minutes and keep this train running. We do have this day in history. We have a trifecta. We got a lot of things going on for you guys on a Monday on the Penthouse. And we'll be talking about some upcoming events coming up. Maybe something for Father's Day for you guys. And we'll check out. And don't forget, Mother's Day is this month, too. So don't forget, that's May 10th. And
I'm going into next month.
April.
I know,
right,
we're still here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
trying to slow down time. I don't want it to go too fast.
To me, April's number. You're right, Franny. Today's the 27th. So anybody who has a birthday coming up, or I hurt anybody's feelings, or horoscope sign in April, I apologize. I'm thinking a little ahead, and it is only April 27th. Good thing it's payday this week.
Ooh.
That's one good thing. So it is the Penthouse on a Monday. A lot coming at you. We'll be back in a few minutes to continue the train going. Choo-choo.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First, it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. kiss my ass. If you I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike, watch for construction northbound, Lakeworth Road to Boynton Beach Boulevard. There's road work on US 1, Ocean Boulevard to Old Dixie Highway. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Chris Eppel, head of marketing for the Americas, Harman JBL, weighs in on the importance of audio.
It's been amazing over the last couple of years to see what's happened with audio. We've doubled our investment in the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Voting in Palm Beach County is secure, easy, and convenient. If you plan to vote by mail in the 2026 elections, there's one important step to remember. You need to renew your request. Vote by mail ballot requests expire after each general election, but signing up again is quick and simple.
I'm Supervisor of Elections Wendy Sartori-Link. Visit votepalmbeach.gov to get started today.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office, West Palm Beach.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority.
Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smithball, Baez, and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Make today a little better with IHOP and the IHOP Value Menu, where a full satisfying meal is just $6 any day of the week. Pick your fluffy pancakes, crispy bacon and eggs, or try the new BLT, stacked high and served with fries. Big flavor, just $6 every day. $7 in some locations.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS Globe meteorologist Michael Ayer. For mostly sunny skies to start our day. There is a chance for a passing shower during the afternoon hours as a weak front pushes through. Winds will shift from northwest to northeast at 10 to 15 miles an hour. Afternoon high temperatures in the low to mid-80s.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Did you hear what just happened?
What?
Yeah, it's all live on the iHeartRadio app.
Breaking news.
The stories blowing up your group chat.
I spoke to Diddy.
The interviews everyone's talking about.
Just the two of them.
The real-time reactions.
Damn.
The wins.
Okay.
The losses. This isn't yesterday. This is happening right now.
Accurate news and fun shows.
And you're in the middle of it. Hit the talkback mic and jump into the conversation.
I've been leaving talkbacks every day.
iHeartRadio, where it's always happening live.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. It is a Monday, big week, a lot going on. Big golf tournament this week in Miami, F1, Derby. Man, you guys are jam-moning. Dom's in the house.
And you can bet on all three things.
We don't want to promote gambling here. Francis is here.
Hi, what's up?
It's time for This Day in History in a Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Rockets beat the Lakers last night, 115-96. Want to talk about just the high and lows of sports betting yesterday. Earlier on one of the games, Portland and the Spurs.
You're promoting gambling now.
Excuse me?
You're promoting gambling. What the hell? You just said it. 10 seconds later, now you're promoting it?
Obviously, I was being sarcastic. My God, that's all we do. We promote life, enjoy, love, gambling. So earlier today, the Spurs, as Dom took me out of my little distratron, Spurs were losing by 20 points at halftime, and then they end up winning by 20. Man, in-bed betting, if you were ever doing something like that, you could have made a ton of money yesterday. But they ended up winning 114-98. Celtics spanked the Celtics last night. Celtics spanked the Sixers last night, and that was a big win for them. So they're up in that series 3-1. Tonight, the Joker in Denver. We'll see what happens with them. Minnesota's got some big injuries. The bet I would make tonight is Joker's over 30.5, and I would do it now. Because as the day continues, it's definitely going to go up. Marlins ended up having a bad weekend in San Francisco. They ended up getting swept by the Giants. Not good for them. Yankees had a good weekend, but they ended up losing yesterday, but they are still very hot. And the Mets got swept yesterday by the Rockies. Not a good thing. And like Dom said earlier, we got F1 this weekend in Miami, the Derby, so much going on. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place. 7 days a week to get a great steak. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Excuse me. Here we go. Back in the day, April 27th, 146 years ago, in 1880, Francis Clark and M.G. Foster patented the electrical hearing aid. 45 years ago, 1981, Ringo Starr married actress Barbara Bach, who was his co-star in Caveman.
I think they're still married.
Yeah. Yep. They said Paul McCartney, George Harrison were present, but John Lennon had been already dead. He said it was about 5 months earlier that he was shot before his wedding. 43 years ago, 1983, Nolan Ryan of the Houston Astros struck out the 3,509th batter of his career to pass Walter Johnson as all-time strikeout king. 30 years ago, 1996, Robin Wright married Sean Penn, and they divorced in 2010. They had a good run. It's a pretty solid run. 30 years ago, 1996, same year, Playboy playmate Shauna Sand married Lorenzo Lamas.
Oh, he's cute.
By the way, they divorced in 2002 because she slept with his 18-year-old son.
Oh, my God!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Drama. 26 years ago, 2000, New York City Mayor Rudy Giuliani disclosed that he had prostate cancer. 21 years ago, 2005, an unnamed woman became the first female in Norway to be convicted of rape for performing unsolicited oral on party guests who fell asleep on her couch. Yep, she was sentenced to 9 months in prison and fined $6,355 in damages. 20 years ago, 2006, construction began on the, for the new World Trade Center in New York City, called One World Trade Center. 20 years ago, 2006, Keith Richards was hospitalized for a mild concussion after he fell out of a palm tree while vacationing at Fiji Island.
I do remember that.
They said that they had to drill a hole in his skull to drain a blood clot from his brain and had to remove part of his skull in a second operation after part of his brain collapsed. Wow, I didn't realize that. And he's still kicking it.
God.
Crazy.
Drugs, drinking.
Kicking it.
What was he doing up in a palm tree? He had to be
Who
really
knows?
high.
He was probably wasted.
Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, high up in a
Watch
tree.
me. I can glide. 16 years ago, 2010, Goldman Sachs was investigated by the U.S. Senate. Investigators found that the powerful investment bank made billions when the housing market tanked. 12 years ago, 2014, last week, Tonight with John Oliver premiered on HBO. And then 8 years ago, 2018, Avengers Infinity Wars was released. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. We do it once a show to reflect on the day that we're actually in. So it is a question that people talk about all the time. Franny has a little knowledge for us, and we all want to, at least I want to know this, but how can you sleep on a plane without getting drunk or drugged?
Yeah, I have the hardest time sleeping on airplanes. I cannot get comfortable.
Does it matter the flight? Like if it's 5 hours or 2 hours?
I mean, if it's long, like when I went to Italy, I had my doctor prescribe me Xanax for anxiety, and it knocked me out.
Really?
Yeah. I slept like 7 of the 9 hours.
When you landed, did Matt wake you up? and say, let's go? Or were you still out, I'm saying, like when you landed?
Of course, no. He left me on the plane.
Really? That's crazy. That's awesome.
Did he wake you up? Nope. I slept the whole entire time.
No, I mean, did you just sleep, like, even
No,
when
I
you
woke up before the flight was over.
Oh,
but
okay.
I got up and I was like, wow, it's been 7 hours. That was nice.
Wow, that's amazing.
Because I cannot sleep on planes. But maybe this will help. And it's a very quick flight this weekend, so I probably won't. I'm going to be too excited. I'm not going to want to sleep on this flight. But maybe another one coming up. But you guys try it out and see if it works. If this is actually accurate. But according to science, this is the best way to sleep on a plane. So on a long flight, sometimes all we want to do is catch up on sleep, but it can feel impossible. Not only is it a challenge to snooze in an upright seat, the light, the noise, all the stuff can be distracting. And they said, add in some anxiety, which some people get on flights, frustration from trying to force sleep at the wrong time and wrong conditions, and worry over being too tired. You may never drift off. So since it's something so many of us struggle with, there's no shortage of information and advice out there. But what does science say? So experts break it down to give us the best chance to getting at least a little bit of sleep while you're on there, some shut-eye while you're flying. They say, let's start with why it's so hard to sleep on planes. They say basically it's that nearly every environmental cue is working against us up in the air, making it really difficult to get sleep. The noise, the light inside the cabin, along with sitting upright for hours in a small seat, way too close to strangers, all add to the challenge. So sleep experts, they say experts warn to beware social media advice and tips. There's a viral TikTok travel hack claiming to help you sleep better on a flight by putting your knees up against your chest.
Wow, that's tough.
And using the seatbelt to strap your ankles or legs in place. Have you seen that?
No.
So basically you're like this and you strap yourself in. But they're like...
They might throw you off the plane if they see that.
But fans say it lets them rest more easily. This is what their hack says. But experts and doctors are like, no. They said it's more of a serious safety risk if there's turbulence or mid-air emergency. The person could also set you up for a potential fatal blood clot as it creates pooled blood. So they said, don't do this, all right?
Good, great.
They say how to actually get some good sleep on a plane. If you can, control light and noise. We can't do much about our seatmates or the people behind us, but we can pack an eye mask to create darkness, earplugs, or noise-canceling headphones to make it quieter. Use a neck pillow or bring a blanket if that can help you relax too. They said prepare before you go. Avoid heavy meals, and you would think, right? You eat a lot, you want to go to bed, but they say avoid heavy meals and caffeine, but do stay hydrated. Don't skip your regular workout. Wear yourself out. So you're going to want to sleep more when you get on the plane.
Yeah.
I said create a familiar, soothing routine, wear comfy clothing, swap your screen for a book, and listen to some white noise. They said if that's what you do in your pre-bedtime routine at home, then do it on the airplane. They say adjust your expectations. Even with all these preparations, be realistic because it's hard to get great sleep on an airplane. The harder you try, the more frustrating you get. And when you're frustrated, you're not going to snooze. But I did see there is a new airline, I think it's in Europe somewhere, but for economy classes, they're doing bunk beds.
Oh, wow.
I know. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
I know a girl who used to have bunk beds in her apartment in the city. It's awesome.
Like, that's just it. It's just so uncomfortable that you just can't. Like, I can't sleep upright.
I thought it was going to break down what seat you should sit in, like the aisle, the window, or the middle.
No, but I've done that before. I brought an eye mask, and it really does help. And noise-canceling headphones and all that stuff, it does.
Well, one thing you did say was comfy clothing.
Yes.
So that kind of brings away the dress nice thing away from going on planes, where people were like, all right, now I'm going to dress comfy so I could, not be in a suit in a airplane.
I'm all about comfort on a plane.
Me too.
When I was a kid, we used to have to get dressed up. But now, why? What am I getting dressed up for? I don't know anybody on that plane. I don't, I'd rather be comfortable.
I had to wear a tie as a kid. My mom used to put me on a plane to go see my dad all over the country. And I was always like threatening to take the tie off. I would look around to see if she was around, and the stewardess would help me. It was only 12, 11, but people were always dressed on planes. It was, but now super casual.
Oh, I was walking around the airport with a Snuggie on. I was like ready for bed.
But also back then, we're going on plane trips or anything like that. Was that more exclusive for people back? When you're talking.
The 70s? No, I don't know.
Was that more for just the businessman traveling, or was that for, now people are vacationing, traveling, it seems.
Yeah, I think they always did. I just think standards. Even church, when you go to church, people are very casual. Years ago, everybody went, suited up or, in nice clothes, your Sunday best.
I also think that matters with the church, though, because their churches are changed where you have churches now that are like singing choir, like singing so much and rock and roll.
Those are super casual.
Super casual.
Like the Oh, what's that? Like the Christ fellowships and stuff like that. Yeah. And I think that's what they're trying to say. Like they just want you to come as you are, right?
Yeah. But there's always some people that push it. I mean, there is. I mean,
especially on like Easter Sunday and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
I mean, you know, it's just, and it's really just like everything else in life. It's how you're raised.
Yep.
That's where it starts in your house. Every single thing starts from your upbringing, what you see, what you've been taught.
But like you though, and I don't know how. I know you don't fly around that much, but even Dom said the same thing. I was raised to get dressed up for the airport,
So was I.
but I don't now. So I know it is how you're raised. But I was just like, yeah, you kind of do your own thing as an adult.
Yeah, but I think the society has changed now. Everything is very casual. I mean, even when you go out to dinner, I mean, you know, there was, you know, restaurants for years you couldn't wear hats. Baseball. Now they let you wear baseball caps.
But even at this gala, everybody was dressed up. But there was this, and I thought it was cute. There's this older gentleman there. I don't know who he was, but he seemed kind of important. But he was probably like late 70s, 80s, and he was wearing sneakers, and it looked like some crazy pants, and
no, he probably doesn't care.
And like a fedora, and I was just like, this is a black tie event, but it was kind of funny to. I mean, he had his own style going on, but he definitely stood out for sure.
Yeah, I think everybody's different. Like I said, it's what you're comfortable in. I think when people fly, they want to be comfortable. That's what they want. They just want to be comfortable. I get it. But I've seen girls on planes with pajamas, like literally pajamas, and like furry slippers.
I mean, especially if you're on that very first flight, sometimes you just want to roll out of bed and go.
Yeah, yeah. And I always fly, 7 o'clock, 6:45. But yeah, I mean, sleeping on a plane is definitely one of those things that people wish they could do, especially at night. Red eye, like I've taken so many red eyes from Vegas. I never could sleep. I'm up and about, walking around. Everybody's like, the lights are out. When the lights are out in the cabin, that's like, just be quiet. They don't want to like deal with it. I see your smoke coming out here.
I'm the one I passed out, especially coming from Vegas. I'd be passed out on that plane.
Yeah, well, again, I think when you got a couple of alcohol things in you and some others, gummies, and I think that helps the flight, obviously, where you can sleep. But yeah, I think everybody wishes that. Even if you're flying up to New York 2 hours, you're like, man, I just hope I fall asleep. And when I land, you hear the pilot go, welcome to wherever you're arriving to, Newark Airport. Thank you for flying, and that's it. But yeah, it doesn't work out. And it's just different now. That's all. 877-927-6969. So, Franny, I brought 4 with me today because I said you have something about dollar bills that might be lucky.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta look through mine too. So not necessarily lucky, but you could have some money. Could be worth something. And there is a certain name for them. They call them the radar bills. That crumpled up dollar in your wallet could be worth way more than face value if it has a rare serial number on it, all right? Mm-hmm. So they're called radar bills, the so-called, that's what they call them, included serial numbers that read the same forward and backwards. Oh. What is that, a palindrome, right?
Yep. I don't think I have it.
So think like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Collectors love them because they're rare, showing up roughly once in every 10,000 bills. And some can be worth serious money. Common radar notes might bring $25 to $100, while rare super radars, where almost every number matches except the outer digits, can go for even more. Other valuable patterns include ladders, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, solid numbers like all sevens, and super low serial numbers like 0000025. Yeah. Nothing? No? None of your dollars are worth anything?
This is just ones, right?
Just singles, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to throw it, though. I mean, you still use it. It's still money.
I'm going to use it. I'm just a little upset. I didn't win.
Yeah, so some of these can go for some coin. They said they have ones with serial numbers that they've seen go for $1,000.
Wow.
Yeah. And people list them on eBay. And you can see them all the time, listed between $10 and $400. And people scoop them up.
Man, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I know there's a place that there's a website you could sell old sporting tickets or concert tickets. And they buy them. I was leaving a Super Bowl one time, and I never witnessed or knew about it. There was people outside buying your Super Bowl tickets if you wanted to sell them. I sold mine. It was like $125. I was leaving.
Bad. I mean, you're probably going to toss it anyways.
Yeah. I got crushed anyway in the game, so I was like, all right, now I lost 14,000. But it was so funny. They were outside. There was a whole bunch of people, and they're like, hey, you want to sell your ticket? You want to sell your ticket? At first, I'm like, the game's over, bro, but go ahead. You're not going to get in now.
And I know, because we know that these stadiums and everything, they're phasing out paper tickets. I mean, it's basically gone, but fans are saying they want them.
Yeah, yeah.
They want them back. They want to have that tangible thing that they can hold on to or keep it as a keepsake or whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, a lot of people would frame them, put pictures.
The new keepsake are the wristbands, from festivals
True.
and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool too.
But yeah, like I have from back in the day, I have a photo album and it's with all concert tickets. In
Yeah,
there.
you should sell them. You can look at the website, but yeah, they said they buy concert tickets and sporting event tickets. Because I have a couple Super Bowl tickets. I was going through some stuff this weekend, but yeah, I mean it's
Everything's digital. Like if you leave without your phone, you're basically screwed in life right now.
Yeah.
I mean, as I mentioned, with putting all like work, everybody does work on their phone, but purchasing concert tickets, it's all digital. Even the raffles, we're not having raffle tickets. It was a raffle on your phone, so everything.
Seeing people at UFC when you go to the party of 4 and one person has all the tickets on their phone.
Yeah,
that's always a hassle because you see the group always. Oh no, he's down there. My buddy down there has all the tickets, and it's just like paper tickets. You did not have that issue.
No,
and I preferred paper tickets. So I went to the Bulls Lakers championship game, NBA Finals. First one with Jordan, and I left the tickets at the house, and we got on the plane. And then I remember looking through my bag, and I forgot the tickets. It was brutal, and we ended up having to buy tickets from the scalper. But yeah, I don't know. I like tickets, but everything's on their phone. The Heat were one of the first teams to go to that. One of the first organizations where no tickets, but people do want them. And the Dolphins had it when I had season tickets that 1 or 2 years. If you wanted paper tickets, it was more money. And I thought that was brutal.
That is weird.
Yeah, I thought that was like a little bit of taking advantage. But yeah, if you wanted regular tickets, you had to pay more money to get them. But everybody's different. I like the paper ones. I think especially for concerts. And was something as a kid, we always kept them. I used to always keep the Yankee games, stuff like that. But yeah, it's gone away. Like you said, like a lot of things. It's to save money, obviously, for the organizations. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday on Real Radio 921-1017. Don't forget, you get 13 chances to win $1,000. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want $1,000? Megan Thee Stallion was dating Clay, and looks like she broke up with him over the weekend. I guess he was...
Oh, no, I thought they were, like, super in love.
He was cheating on her. I don't understand these guys. Come on. He got caught.
Right? She's a catch.
Yeah, she's not playing.
No.
I saw her at the Food and Wine show last year. She was pretty smoking.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Man, but not playing.
Shows you can be the most beautiful woman in the world and still get cheated on.
Or a guy. It can be both ways. You can be a good-looking guy and somebody else. But yeah, she looks like she doesn't play. So she's just like, that's it. He's done. And I guess she was from what her post said, that she was with his family, like hanging out, and that's how she found out. So it looks like he's not going to be hitting any more three-pointers from that. But you never know. I mean, maybe things work out, and they talk about their differences. But it looks like he definitely got stuffed, and he got nailed. Not a good thing for him. You saw that, Tom?
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, it was all over the place. And it's worse when you're a celebrity and they call you out. Because, you know what I mean? You got no place to hide. You're just, man. He's not really in the big scene. Great basketball player, Hall of Famer, 4 times. He won the title. But he's not like, you know what I mean? Somebody like, everybody's like, who? I'm not 100% sure. But her, I mean, and they've been together for a while.
It was almost a year they made it.
Yeah. But he was cheating on her, and that's what she's saying. And it looks like he's not going to be sitting on that bench anytime soon.
Well, she was like, "Oh, it's a typical NBA player, always going around different cities and different girls here, there."
Well, then if you knew that, what are you doing? I mean, they always say the same thing. I mean, there isn't anything that's 100%, but it's out there.
Yeah, I know, but you always have it in that maybe you could be the one that they don't cheat on.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just a temptation, but her too.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a superstar. She can get any guy she wants. But again, if you're in love with somebody, it shouldn't matter. So it looks like she's single, and looks like we'll see how he responds, whether or not that he does anything. And it did come out again over the weekend that now the new news is that the person who took the pictures of the Patriot coach,
he got in trouble.
Well, not only that, it was just a fan. Mm-hmm. At first, they said it was a reporter, and at first they said it was a private eye for the husband. But now they're saying it was just a fan who took the pictures, and yes, they could get in trouble because they took pictures of people on private property. But that's, I don't know. They're going to look into that. I mean, there's so many aspects of that story. I don't even know where it goes. She shut down all her social media, but her husband didn't. he's still open with all his social media, and the average guy, she said it. But
Does he work for Shake Shack? Was it? I believe he's like a big executive
Yeah,
there.
he's the CEO.
One of the burgers, places.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
But supposedly now it was a fan who noticed him. Oh, it was like here. Like I said, he's not a guy you're going to know.
Yeah.
Unless you're a Patriot fan, just like the Kelseys. You didn't know who the Kelseys were unless you were Eagle fan or Chief fan years ago. Now you know them and you see them. But, that story is pretty much unpacked. I think finally they got the right message of, hey, you know what? Don't say anything and it'll go away. We're not going away. We're coming back for hour 2 of the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday. We're going to come back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Listen to Keyword coming up, a new one this hour. It'll be coming at you momentarily. Ooh, big word. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace. What? Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike, watch for construction northbound, Lakeworth Road to Boynton Beach Boulevard. There's road work on US 1, Ocean Boulevard to Old Dixie Highway. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey. This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of the Billy before Billy Graham, Billy Sunday. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaron. For mostly sunny skies to start our day, there is a chance for a passing shower during the afternoon hours as a weak front pushes through. Winds will shift from northwest to northeast at 10 to 15 miles an hour. Afternoon high temperatures in the low to mid 80s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, whatever else pops up on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Weather's supposed to be tremendous today. So if you get a chance, maybe shake your ass out there and enjoy South Florida.
Did you even look at the weather report, or are you just saying that?
Excuse me?
Did you even look at the weather report, or are you just saying that?
I look outside. I need a weather report. I need a weather guy or a woman to tell me it's supposed to be nice.
I don't know. There could be rain coming.
So it rains for 15 minutes. I mean, it's like a lap dance. And the next thing you know, it's over with. It's fine. I mean, so I'm not going to worry about it. Why, do you watch the weather?
Occasionally.
Yeah? All right. Do you watch it today?
Nope.
All right, then don't worry
That's
about
what I
it.
was wondering. Like, does he have accurate info?
I know it's supposed to be nice today all day.
Yeah, I can look outside and say, "Oh yes, it's nice out right now too, G-Man."
It is. It's. I'm looking right now, and it looks like we are going to have no rain. It's supposed to be beautiful today.
Thank you, Francis. You're so nice.
Thank you, our
Just
meteorologist, Franny.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be a gorgeous. All week is going to be nice.
I guarantee I can go on the news for a week and do the weather. Nobody would even know I wasn't a weatherman.
I don't know about that.
I make a nice appearance. I have the clothes. They wouldn't know. I mean, I've been pulling off this radio gig for a while. Dom's here, being a pain in my ass, as always. Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for some stories about this great state of Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, we do a lot of things to distract ourselves while we're driving, and women, and I'm guilty of this too. Sometimes it may even be putting on makeup while you're driving the car.
I see that a lot, though.
Yeah.
Especially in the morning. Me. I see it a lot in the
No,
morning.
because you're running around and you're like, I'll just finish it when I'm in the car.
Yeah.
When you should really be focusing on driving. But the Fort Lauderdale Police Department has been active on social media with videos of officers intercepting lawbreakers. In a recent video on Instagram, Sergeant Thomas spotted a woman in a white sedan. Wasn't me. Doing her makeup with the sun visor flipped down and the light illuminating on her face. Said it was not while her car was parked on the road, but while she was driving down Broward Boulevard in traffic. They noticed how distracted she was. She was focused more on her face in the mirror than the road ahead of her, prompting him to start following her.
Ooh.
However, she failed to notice that he was behind her. The woman, they said, started radioing in. The woman's got a makeup brush in her hand and she's driving in traffic. That's what he radioed in. He then pulled alongside her as his passenger captured the moment on camera. Yet the woman was so engrossed in doing her makeup, she remained entirely oblivious to the police car next to her now.
What do you want, pal?
And
I only have so much mascara.
The guy's like, she's looking everywhere but the road. Realizing this was going nowhere, he flashed police lights, blared the siren to catch her attention. Fortunately, that ended up working.
Did he
pulled
ask her,
over.
Too much. What do you think of my face? Too much on?
Pulling over the stoplight, the woman was told the reason why, and he continued, you got the visor down, doing makeup, all sorts of stuff. I need you to be driving the car and paying attention. She apologized quickly, but yeah, it happens. They decided, listen, she had a good license, she didn't have any points or anything, and he decided to educate her about distracted driving, letting her off with just a warning.
I see women at the light a lot of times, especially in the morning, like lights. I saw one or two girls on 95.
I see it all the time, and they'll have like a coffee in one hand, a brush in the other hand, their knees actually on the steering wheel.
That's impressive.
You know it's impressive. I've seen people eat cereal while driving
Really?
the car. I'm like,
With a spoon?
That's impressive.
Oh
yes.
my God! Not like just
Like
no,
a
they're
bowl.
very skilled. They don't need a spoon.
It is.
Oh, man,
crazy.
I would definitely give it a little chew if I saw somebody eating cereal.
I have seen it, and I was like, I don't know if I'm even mad about it. I was very impressed. Now we have an intoxicated woman, twice the legal limit, got behind the wheel because she thought her Tesla's autopilot would get her home safely. FHP was talking about it. Trooper Ken Watson. It was said it was at 2 a.m. Kimberly Brown was traveling on I-75, intoxicated, making the assumption that that's fine. My Tesla will take me home. He said this is extremely dangerous. There are actually monitors within the vehicle that make sure that you're looking forward and will instantly or initially warn you. They're saying, and then ultimately shut down the car and shut down the system if you're not paying attention. I didn't know that. So when Brown stopped responding to the vehicle's alerts, the car came to a halt in the middle of I-75.
Oh, Jesus.
She should not have been behind the wheel. Unfortunately, she was intoxicated. They say this, the incident highlights the importance of always being alert before getting behind your wheel, even if you have one of those autonomous cars. They are still investigating the incident, determine where Brown was coming from and what prompted her to get behind the wheel. Well, she probably thought, I think what prompted her was my car will do it. That's exactly what prompted her. And then we have somebody who acted a fool at a Subway in Wildwood, Florida. I feel like a lot of things go down at Subways. I do. But this one was a patron who was visibly upset because his bread was too damn hard, he said. And yeah, because his bread was hard, he used that bread to hit an employee in the face with it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they said Roy McIntosh of Wildwood confronted a male employee about his bread beef. And there was a brief verbal interaction. Suddenly, he struck the worker across the side of his face first with the bread, then with his open hands. When a responding officer spoke with the victim, he observed visible redness on his face, slight swelling. Surveillance footage recorded this Macintosh dude striking the worker, who immediately stepped backward in apparent shock. Witnesses who were seated at the restaurant both told cops that, this dude got verbally upset and slapped the victim across the face before exiting the business. They were able to catch up to him, and he was booked into the county jail. And that is with the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Good job as always. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Yes, Tom.
When are we going to get the Boca Bash, what the Florida stories? Because I'm waiting for those.
Yeah,
Couple days?
Yeah, they'll come out, I'm sure.
Yeah, today's a good day. If you go down there, you could jump in the water, and they say you can find like phones, watches, sunglasses, and go around. Tons of people.
Oh, yeah. I saw a video of massive turnout, and I guess Celsius had their own little barge out there. Even though it's not like a registered event, they had their own little inflatable barge out there, and the cops went onto it and were kicking people off because I guess they weren't allowed to have that many people on there.
Oh, sure.
Because it's technically not a licensed event. Yeah. It's just a bunch of people show up.
Yeah.
So when they had this barge set up, the police were like, no, you can't have this. And they were kicking people off to the point where they were just like telling girls, like, you have to get off. It doesn't matter. They were like almost pushing them off into the water so they would have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge thing. It's been going on for years. Usually you hear stuff Sunday nights a little bit and a little bit more today when stuff comes out. But from what I heard last night on the news, it was okay. But it's just an event that they do every year. It gets bigger and bigger, it seems like.
Well, and that's what they say. I was reading things, and they said that they've seen it crazier before, and it's still like thousands of people still show up. But they said that it's got such heavy law enforcement presence that people aren't acting a fool as they usually would.
Yeah. Remember, was it last year or 2 years ago? Those kids were throwing all that garbage in the ocean, and they got caught.
Yeah.
And I think they were from Jupiter area or something like that. Yeah, I mean, from what I heard, it was a good event, and there was really no trouble. But again, you start hearing different things today. More stuff that comes out. You're talking tons of people, and they're on the water, and it's all day long.
And they're drinking.
And they're and doing your little gummy bears and all that other stuff, so people can get out of hand. But that's the one thing I heard from about 5 or 6 people last night. I was out, tons of police everywhere, and that when you see that, if you're going to start acting like a fool, you think twice. And that's what I've always said about sporting events. That in concerts there should be more police presence, because I think people would be like, "Hey, I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to have trouble. I don't want to lose my job." But they don't do that at sporting events. I don't know why, but I think for that, and if everybody's saying one thing, it's definitely something that'll make you behave a little better, especially if you're drinking. And you got to be careful. And you can get a DUI, by the way, on a boat. A lot of people don't realize that.
And in a Tesla.
Yeah. So there's a lot of things that you think that you can, I'm okay, until it doesn't work out. So just be careful when you're out there. But I did hear nice things about it, and it wasn't that bad. And, I could see you out there, Dom.
I did it like 10 years ago.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you went out there.
What is Flotopia? Is that the one that they do Peanut Island?
Yep.
That's the big party. And I think that one was just recently, too. And that one I've seen a mess before. I've been part of it. Like, it's been years. But they had one point where they had like a little barge that they would arrest people, and you would have to sit there.
Oh, really? Like a little jail?
like it was a little jail, a little floating jail.
Oh, wow.
They would just come and pick you up and put you on that thing.
Oh,
and it was
wow.
basically like timeout is what it was. But yeah, they're making sure that people aren't acting crazy.
That's good. Because you don't want that ruining it for everybody else. And that's what usually happens. You sent a video of a golfer?
Yeah, it looks like someone was drafted, and he was playing golf. A player from the, I believe, Iowa. I'm not sure if it was Iowa State or University of Iowa, but hold on, let me click on the post so I can just get his name again. It was wide receiver Caden Wetzgen. Finds out he was drafted while playing on the course.
Oh, nice.
By the Steelers.
All right, good. So he wasn't really too worried. He was pretty casual.
The Dolphins had the most draft picks, didn't they? I read with 13.
Yeah,
What do you think overall, how they did?
I've said this for years. You can never, the draft is like a marriage. You don't know. 2 years down the road, you look at it, or the first year, and you say, how did these guys turn out? Obviously, every team thinks whoever they draft is going to help them, be an asset to their team, and make them better. Some guys turn out that way, and some guys don't. On paper, everybody gives everybody grades today, but it's like in July when the schedule comes out, everybody goes, "Oh, they're going to go 10-7 or whatever." You don't know. I mean, it's just you just look. There's no guarantees. There's no way this guy's going to miss, because there's been guarantees that have missed, and there's been guys that everybody thought were not going to be good, and what turned out to be fantastic. And one of the big examples everybody goes to is Tom Brady. Tom Brady was drafted in the 6th round, and nobody thought anything of him, and he turned out to be one of the best quarterbacks ever with 7 Super Bowls. So, yeah, I mean, on paper, it looks like the Dolphins did okay, and they need so much help that, anything's better than what they have right now. I think the front office, the GM, the coach seem to be on the same page. That's a good thing. But we'll see. I don't think it's going to be a good year for the Dolphins, just based on everything. I'm not telling anybody anything like, wow, that's great news, big news. No, just like it's sunny today. They're not a good organization right now. It's going to take time to rebuild, maybe in 3 years. But who knows? Their over-under is 4.5 wins for the season. So when you have that, and again, those are situations where it's very tough to sell tickets, when everybody knows, like, hey, what's going on? And Tua is gone. That's good. But the Dolphins still have to pay him, I think, $54 million this year, which is a ton of money. Imagine that, like getting that in your account. You're not even there. He's in Atlanta. Watch him have a good season in Atlanta. That would just be adding insult to injury for the Dolphins. Mendoza's already doing commercials. I saw him on a LinkedIn commercial.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Over the weekend, I saw him. He visited the Raiders. I'm guessing outside of playing, I don't know. This is just me looking at him. I don't know if he's a Vegas guy. I could be wrong. Could be out in Vegas all the time. Not like Johnny Manziel was out there all the time. But he did visit the Raiders facility. Everybody's out there waiting for him, all their employees. But I did see him in a LinkedIn ad. So already he's signing an endorsement, which is good for him. And we'll see what happens with him. But no pressure on him. I think for the Raiders, they got a situation where, they got Cousins, and they'll see what happens with him. They'll keep him behind. And they don't want to get him crushed. And that's what happens with a lot of these rookie quarterbacks. They do get crushed. We do have a big golf tournament. Dom, I just got a text from somebody a little while ago. He wanted me to ask you. I said, okay, I will ask him. You said Rory's not playing, but Scotty is?
Yep.
Now, the guys in Live, are they allowed to play in these?
Nope.
Okay, so they're not.
They're only allowed to play in the majors.
Okay, so DeChambeau, all them, no.
Nope.
Okay, that's what he wanted to know, if they could, if they're going to end up coming out there and play it. So then Scotty.
Coach Koepka, I think, might be out there, though.
Oh, really?
Yep, since he's back with PGA.
Oh, that's cool. So that'll be another big name for you to check out this weekend. Have you ever been down to that course?
Yeah, I was there for the Live event last year.
Now, that's the old Doral, right? Or am I wrong?
The Trump Doral. I'm not sure what the previous name of it was.
What a Monster is? Blue Monster?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the old Doral. Yeah. I went down there years ago, and believe it or not, somebody got me golf lessons.
Man, walking that place, the place is so long. I'm like, oh my God, I walk miles, dude, every day.
Oh, yeah. I've heard that. But it's a beautiful property. I was dating some girl years ago, and she was a pretty good golfer. And she got me a golf lesson one morning because she was going out to play. So she said, gee, I got you a golf lesson. I'll keep you busy for like an hour. I remember going out for like 20 minutes with the guy. And I said, bro, can I just throw you a tip and we can – I don't want to do this. But I didn't want to tell her. You know what I mean? So I was like, whatever. But then when she came back, I told her, I said, yeah, I bagged it. I said, here's your money back. I didn't want to do it. Nice guy. But I wasn't looking to become a golfer. And I just couldn't see spending an hour with him. Now, if it was a female instructor, maybe, then I might have been like, oh, all right. So I've been wanting to play golf my whole life. LeBron did screw a lot of people last night. A lot of people on social media and a couple people I know had, what was his over-under, 19?
Oh, yeah, it was up there.
Yeah, he always.
I had him just needing 10 points. Ugh.
You had him just needing 10?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, 15.
Oh, okay, because he did score 10.
Yeah, he scored 10 just barely, but I had him needing 15.
Yeah, his son played last night, too.
Yep.
So his son was out there. He had a three-pointer.
Right when he got in.
Yeah. So, that's still it's an unbelievable thing for him to play with his son. And probably the first father and son ever in playoffs, I would assume.
Yep. And then I think the first father to son lob also.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty cool when he hit the basket. Yeah, he gets a lot of heat, that kid. But you know what? I think it'll die out eventually, especially if, you know what, his dad retires.
Well, yeah, if his dad retires, he's probably going to be. I don't know how much longer his career is going to last.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Franny, before you leave on Friday, you got to pick out a couple of horse names that you like.
Oh, okay.
There's 15.
All right, I have not looked.
Yeah, there's 15 long shots or whatever horse you want, whatever name. Like, hey, you know what? That hits me, and we'll put some money on it as the Penthouse, and hopefully we'll win. 20 horses.
I like the Puma.
Yeah, a lot of people do. I like that other horse, Happy. That's a good one. Because they said
So Happy.
Yeah, because it was named after the owner, who they say is miserable all the time. So that's why they named it So Happy. I saw a story about there's going to be there's 20 horses, but there's stories behind every one. The history, how they came up with the name, the ownership. But there's some names you see, you're like, hey, that hits me.
Any long odd ones you like, G-Man?
Well, there's 15. I mean, I'll bet all 15. You know.
For now.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know. Some could get scratched.
Yeah, I mean, that's right.
But yeah, you're in Trepido, I believe. That's a 50 to 1.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a litmus test. 30
like
to 1.
6 Speed. That sounds like a cool name.
Ooh, a right to party. 30 to 1.
Ooh, there it is. There's the first
right
one.
to party.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like it. Because I look at if I bet 3 or 4, I might as well bet 6 or 7. If I bet 6 or 7, I might as well bet 8 or 9. Because then if one long shot comes out, the thing is to make a profit for the day. That's the thing. You look into make a profit for the day, and if you do, then you're like, okay, yes, then it worked out. That's all. I'm not going to leave one long shot off the table. Who do you have on the phone?
We have Manny on the phone.
Hello, Manny. How are you today, bud?
Good. First, I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. I know the feeling. So,
thank you, Manny.
Hang in there, Greek.
I appreciate
Yes,
it.
sir.
Thank you for the kind words. I always appreciate your calls. You've been a big fan of the show for years, and I think it's very nice. And thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Hey, so when I was young, I was in middle school, and I used to leave the house at 8:45, and then it starts at 9:15. And back then they would play like the last sports center. So sometimes it'd be in some of the West Coast games, the baseball games would still be on and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, that's how far back I was watching it. I was 12, 13. Well, I remember there was this one horse. So the horse's name was Hoof. Hoof?
Hoof?
Hoof.
Okay.
Arted. Arted. He goes, who farted? Who farted? It was the funniest thing.
And that just popped into your mind?
I mean, we're talking about the Derby.
That's crazy. Now, will you bet the Derby, Manny, or no?
You know what? I don't know, I don't know if you guys remember my buddy Brian. He used to always be with me when we would go up and see you guys. And, so his parents used to take us to the dog track.
Oh,
and
cool.
We'd bet the horses, and then we'd bet the Derby. But, sadly, both his parents passed away this year. So we might go, him and me.
All right.
But, yeah, I would do it we did 10 years.
You should do it. Do it for old time's sake. Why not?
Have some fun.
Go lose some money for old time's sake.
There you go.
Yeah, then you got something to bitch
How
about.
you doing, Franny? You sound good. You sound good, girl. You ain't smoke blunts this weekend?
Yeah. I didn't have to work a festival all weekend long, so it was more relaxing than the usual.
Yeah, she was at a big black tie event.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to go to one on Saturday, a wedding. I'm going to look the bee's knees.
Oh yeah? You gonna tux it up?
Well, it's black tie, so I don't have to get a tux, so I'm going to look good. That's all I know.
You'll look good, Manny. Take a shower, though.
It's all black, so I'm going to even look a little bit thinner. But,
they do say black is slimming.
Yeah, that's what they say, unless my mirror is widening. But, you guys have a great week, and, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Bye, Manny.
All right, Manny. Appreciate the call. He is a unique individual. Good man. Again, it is Derby week, so you'll hear a lot of Derby talk all over the place. Everybody's going to have an opinion. Everybody's got odd or thought, but you know what? Trust yourself. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I know a couple years ago there was a big thing that happened in the Derby where I think it was 2019, where the winner was disqualified.
I think, yeah, it's something like that. Not the winner. I think somebody came in second. I don't
No,
know.
it was the guy that won, and he got disqualified, and then they said at second place ended up winning. I just wanted to see, did you get screwed with that one?
I don't remember that. I really don't remember. Because I don't know when he got disqualified. I don't remember getting disqualified maybe the next day. But once the tickets are out, they're paid. I mean, that's it. Maybe if the next day they found something, it's not really ringing a bell with me. But I got to tell you, yesterday I was at Gulfstream, and, they have those people that come around and take your bets. And there was one race, I bet 2, 3, 6, 7, all to win. And the lady put in the wrong number.
Ooh.
And the horse 3 won. And I ended up losing. And she wasn't too cool about it. I'm like, she goes, that's your fault. She goes, you should have looked, G. And I said, okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
There goes her tip.
Yeah, oh, yeah, she was done. She was done. She wasn't nice about it. Yeah, but I bet 2, 3, because we were all watching, and, we were like, all right, we won. But no. So I always tell everybody this, you'll do it if, look at your tickets when you're betting anything. You're at the track, or you're at the casino. I've done it before, made mistakes, or somebody's talking to you or something like that. You get, you're not focused, but you always got to check your tickets. But I should have checked it. But it happened yesterday. I think it was the 8th race. It was the 3. The horse was like 10-1. I mean, it paid like $22. It was, could have got a little bit, maybe bought a couple Snicker bars. But she wasn't cool about it.
You could have paid Franny's car bill.
Yeah, $640.
Is that going up right?
70 cents.
$640, yes.
Trying to do something really nice for Franny's birthday this weekend.
That is really nice.
Hey, very nice.
It is you can't win. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you I didn't mean to get so aggressive.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike southbound, approaching the West Palm Service Plaza, watch for a broken down vehicle causing a backup. On the Turnpike, there's construction northbound, Lake Worth Road to Boynton Beach Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the dramatic tale of America's first trek up Mount Everest. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The WNBA preseason got underway over the weekend and included the league's first ever game in South Dakota. On Saturday, the Phoenix Mercury beat the Chicago Sky 108-104 in front of a sellout crowd at the Sanford Pentagon in Sioux Falls. The Mercury's Kalia Copper showed up to the game in South Dakota native Phoenix head coach Nate Tibbetts' old University of South Dakota jersey. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio. Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thank you guys for tuning in on a Monday. 921 1017. And of course, you can take us anywhere on that absolutely free iHeart Radio app. We are still giving away $1,000. We call it grand in your hand, and that's exactly what we want to give you. And if you missed the 11 o'clock keyword by Rover from Rover's Morning Glory, I will give that to you again. The keyword was bills, BILLS. Take bills and enter it, realradio921.com. This is Franny. Good morning. Good morning, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
And hello, G-Man.
Hello. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the draft is over. And now everybody gets out the report cards on their teams, players, who they picked, and also, the fans. Every fan wants to be a GM or work for an NFL team. So all the opinions will be out there. But what I say to all those opinions is basically keep them. You don't know what these guys are going to turn out to be. You really rate a draft, me personally, next year after the first season or the second season. Then you look as who really performed well and became an asset for the team. But it's something fans like to do. It's also things that fans feel they have a right to do. You know what? I'm a fan. I have an opinion. And that's good. And people mess around with their friends and talk smack and who did better or who did worse. But again, you really don't know for a good year to see how the draft turned out. But again, record crowds in Pittsburgh, tons of people turned out all weekend, and the first night they crushed it. They said over 300,000 people ended up showing up for the draft for the NFL. NFL is just a powerhouse. There's no doubt about it. In our backyard this weekend, it is the F1, and that's going to be down at Hard Rock Stadium. I think there are still some tickets available, but you're going to have to go into your piggy bank and pick up some cash. But you're a Formula One racing fan. This comes once a year. It's been down here for, I believe, 4 or 5 years. People love it. They get jacked up for it. But it is the F1 this weekend, and it is Derby week. So there's 20 horses as of today. Franny said it earlier. There could be a couple scratches. Mm-hmm. You never know. It might happen later in the week. If
I was reading that 20 now, and then they're saying that if there are scratches, there are 4 backups, too.
Yeah. So they usually have a field of 20.
Yeah.
Sometimes more. It depends. I mean, sometimes 21. But, we'll see what happens. But if anybody ends up scratching, they'll fill the thing, and they'll have 20 going. And that's usually about 650 on Saturday night. But it is Derby week. I know a lot of places have Derby parties. A lot of people get involved in pools and different things like that. But it is Derby week, so you'll hear a lot of horse talk all week. And everybody's got an opinion. And maybe there's a name that, what hits you. You're like, oh, man, that name. I like it. So we'll see what happens. We'll have enough Derby talk for you. And we'll have Mike joining us this week, horse aficionado, who is very good in big races over the last 3-4 years. Picked a couple of big winners for us in the Florida Derby and the Kentucky Derby. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. And tonight is ladies' night, by the way. So if you're a lady and you're out there, you can drink for free until 9 o'clock. So that's a good thing. So if you're out there tonight, you want to have a good steak?
Gotta go.
Dom, put on a wig. Get over there. And,
They won't discriminate?
No, never at New York Prime. You kidding me? You probably get 1 round. And then they'll be like, no, now we might have to check your ID and see who you are.
Nick Wood sees me.
Dom? Nick?
Somebody text 47142. They said there was 2,000 journalists, legislators attending the White House Correspondents' Dinner. They just started eating hors d'oeuvres and salad, then had to leave after the shooting started. So what happens, they said, to the 2,000 prepared main course meals of Maine lobster and prime Chateaubriand?
Shelved?
That they didn't get to eat. There were probably some really happy homeless people last night with full stomachs.
I hope they get
I don't know. They should. I don't know what they do. I have no idea. Somebody wants to know, G-Man, do you know if Gulfstream is running live this coming weekend for the Derby?
Yes. They always show the Derby, and they always have a lot of different things going on for the Derby. It's all day, and they have it on the big screen, obviously. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they have a lot of parties. It's fun. I've done a couple Derbies there over the years. It's a lot of fun.
And then somebody says, in my 40-plus years of driving, because we were talking about with what the Florida, this woman doing her makeup, and I said I've seen people actually eat cereal, which I was very impressed by. But they said in my 40-plus years of driving, I can say I've seen it all. I won't get into the dirty stuff, but I've seen people eating cereal out of a bowl while reading the newspaper.
And driving.
Jesus.
That's impressive.
Yep.
There's always a topper in the crowd.
Reading classifieds.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, we've had some people here who do some unusual things driving. Wow, 5 to 7, Monday to Friday. Our good girl, Charisse. So, Fred, you have something on here that I think everybody can wonder about and get some tips. How to hit on somebody according to different generations.
Yeah, so I guess generations have different generational styles of hitting on somebody. And flirting is something almost everyone does at some point in your life, right? But the way people go about it differs depending on how old they are. So we say, well, it's a human impulse. Different people approach it in different ways, and age and the world we grew up in have something to do with it. While old school Gen Xers and baby boomers get their start flirting on their phones by calling their crush's house or meeting at the school dances, millennials and zoomers have been online most of their lives, flirting in DMs and on apps. Researchers asked people from those 4 generations about how they flirt and how they like to be hit on. And while there are differences, some things seem to be universal. So you have your baby boomers. Their advice for hitting on someone is summed up. Just be yourself and be respectful. Staying true to your authentic self is important to this generation, with one 64-year-old sharing, try your best not to emulate how flirting takes place in movies and TVs because it's not natural and harder to do that than it looks on the screen. Boomers also stress that it's crucial to gauge someone's interest and comfort level from their body language and verbal responses before even approaching them. And then we got the Gen Xers. Flirting advice for these people who are 45 to 60 years old. They like humor. They say be funny, interesting, and interested. I like that. According to several Gen Xers, this includes asking questions and really listening to their answers. Don't fake it. I know, G-Man. So you remember details later on. That's the point.
Yeah, like, hey, aren't you a Scorpio? Didn't you grow up in Tennessee? Don't you listen to Real Radio? Yeah, pay attention, people. That's important.
One 49-year-old says flirting is about creating excitement and energy while keeping things classy. Being playful and staying pressure-free while respecting boundaries is the way to go for this age group. And then we are moving to millennials. That's Dom, and I'm on the latter end of that. They said their flirting advice is, in a nutshell, be friendly and witty. Millennial matchmaker and dating expert Devin Simone says the 3 things to keep in mind for non-creepy flirting are safety, positivity, and reciprocating what they're giving you. They said this generation is more likely to share their Instagram handle than a phone number as a low-key way to stay in touch. So instead of getting out the digits, they're like, find me on Instagram. This is my Instagram account. So millennials, Gen Z, the youngest generation's flirting advice summary is be complimentary, cheeky, and authentic. They like to keep things playful but respectful and pay attention to context, consent, and body language. Gen Z tends to want to make sure people feel safe when being hit on, and many mention their flirting techniques, including being funny and charming. But it is true because I even have read, like in colleges and stuff, a lot of these younger generations have people sign like consent contracts before even going out on dates with them. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So they're all about consent and feeling safe.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little deep contract. I might pass out. I'd be like, I'm on. Crazy. One of the craziest things that I saw about 6 months ago, we were out, me and a couple of my friends, and these girls walked by, 3 or 4 of them, very attractive. We were outside at a restaurant, and the girl had on, what color would you call cinnamon? Like a brown? Yeah, something like that. She had a long brown dress on. And my buddy's just leaning back in his chair and he goes, man, I've never seen cinnamon look that good. And I was just like, oh my God, I can't believe that he said this. She stopped. He starts hanging out with her, buys her a drink. I'm like,
she liked what he was spitting.
I was like, really? I thought that was hilarious. I was cracking up like, bro, good for you. I wouldn't have been my line, but it worked for him. But yeah, there are certain things that you got to know the person. You don't know the person, but I'm saying you got to try to feel like body language.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you could tell if somebody's interested or not.
Try to read the vibe.
Wouldn't you agree? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you could tell. If you walk up to somebody and you say hi and they're like, not interested.
That's obvious that they're not interested if they say it.
Yeah, don't care.
There's really no signs there. They're just telling you.
Yeah. So let us know. Maybe you have something that you go to that is something that works for you. Be friendly, obviously, and always polite. That's the one good thing. That's the one thing I would say for everybody. And complimentary. I think everybody likes compliments. I mean, even if you don't, Like,
mean it?
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean it. I always ask, like, I'm talking to somebody, I go, are we going to be quizzed on this later? All this stuff.
Remember all this?
Do I got to remember all this? Because this is a lot. I mean, I got Derby week, F1. That's right. You can bet on the F1 this week.
Mm-hmm.
Now and I'm not familiar with his whole situation. Is Hamilton in this weekend?
He should be in it, yep.
Ooh, I wonder if Kim K is going to be down here.
She'll be down there probably.
Now, I didn't realize he dated that for like 9 years. The girl you went to go see at Kravis Center? What's the name?
Oh, Nicole Scherzinger.
Yeah. You talk about the list that I sent you of all the people he's dated?
Yeah, I was like, wow, he's had some hard Crawford. I'm not surprised. Good-looking guy, F1 champion, millionaire. But, I did see that list. So Kim looks like she's right in the fast lane with all them. Yeah, but he was dating her for like 8 years, 7 years. I guess she sent Kim a text like, hey, be careful. Especially in the beginning, he seems to be a perfect guy, and it turns out that he's not. So
Jeez.
It's funny though, that list has Kylie Jenner listed as someone that that dated. So it's like, oh, the sisters banging the same guy now.
They said after the fact they never hooked up; they were just friends. So I don't know if it's true.
Well, I hope now they say that, because if they didn't, oh yeah, we were banging back then. It doesn't look as good.
I don't think they care. I really don't. I think those sisters are just like, I
mean, he's done well for himself. I mean, like you said, if you saw the list, he has 7 years, right, on and off with Nicole Scherzinger. Also been Gigi Hadid, Rita Ora, Rihanna was even in the mix, Sofia Vergara.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, he does okay for himself.
Yeah, he's a good-looking guy.
Does
He's
for
a
himself.
champion.
And he's slowly getting older in age with the girls he's picking, unlike Leo.
Yeah.
Leo's Leo. I mean, that's just the way it is. Leo will keep fishing in that pond until the pond runs out of fish. I mean, that's the thing for him.
But that pond never runs out.
No, it's never going to run out for him. He's Leo. I mean, that's the whole thing with him. One of my friends met him, I don't know when it was, a couple of years ago, but he said he was really super cool, but he had like a hoodie on, baseball cap, sneakers. He goes, the only reason I knew, because I was so close to him. He was out in L.A. He goes, I was like right on top of him, some like dive coffee place. He was meeting somebody. So he was friendly, but he said there was really nobody in there. But, it's Leah. He did say some hot girl came in, too. He goes, she looked like about 22 years old. But I said, hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. It's all about that. Yeah, he's done well. I was wondering if he's going to be here this weekend racing. Now, didn't he just switch teams?
Yeah, he's now with Ferrari. He left Mercedes AMG, and now he's with Ferrari.
Yeah, he makes huge coin. There's no doubt about it.
Like 60, 70 million just from a contract. That's before all the sponsorships and all that.
Yeah. He's unbelievable. Yeah, but we'll see if she shows up.
So we know everything's getting expensive. Just everything. Just all across the board is. And rising drink prices are pushing adults to bring back a college habit, which is pre-gaming. They said instead of paying $15 to $20 or more for cocktails at bars, concerts, and events, people are having drinks at home before they go out to save money.
Yeah.
They said the average U.S. cocktail is now closer to $14. That's average.
Yeah.
In some cities, obviously, a lot higher. Some are even post-gaming, too, having a nightcap back at someone's house after the bar instead of opening another expensive tab. They said a recent survey found that 37% of recent drinkers say that they have pre-drunk to avoid venue prices, while others are switching to mini liquor bottles, flask, or even skipping alcohol altogether. The bigger point, they said this isn't just a college throwback. It's inflation changing our social habits. People still want to go out, but they're just trying to find cheaper ways to do it. As one person puts it, 4 drinks at home can cost the same as just 1 drink out.
Sure.
So, and I'm sure bars are feeling the effect.
Yeah, I mean, everything is. Everything is so expensive no matter what you do. You can't go out and not spend $100. And that's just what it seems like. And it sucks, and that's just where we're at right now. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. Gas is still expensive, obviously. But yeah, I can see people saying, hey, you know what? I'm going to hang out and I'm going to drink before I go out and then after too. But then you got to be careful driving, obviously. But yeah, the gas thing is crazy. I hear more people complain about gas than anything. But I'm not a drinker, but I do hear people all the time talk about drinks, how expensive they are. $16, $17, depending on where you're going. And that could be a lot. I mean, average night, somebody could have 4 or 5 drinks, if you're at a place for a while. And that could add up, no doubt. I bet you last week about the valet twice. I got pasta, do valet, $90. I mean, I felt like I got ripped off. I love the second kid. I'm like, is your brother? If you didn't hear, I went to dinner in Boca, and the valet was 15. I gave the kid a 20. He goes, you want change? And I feel like, all right, here, just take it. Even though he didn't park my car, I just parked my car in the front, and he watched it. So then I go over. Not even 300 yards to another place. I got to park a car, and it was $10. And I gave the kid a 20. He goes, you want change? I go, is your brother
the same kid? Different kid. Okay.
And I go, does your brother work down the other place? He goes, no, I don't have a brother. I have one sister. I go, no, I'm being sarcastic. I go, dude, you don't ask somebody if they want change. You give them the change. I said, and then you end up, you get what they think is appropriate. He goes, nah, I don't do it that way. And it was like I was bothering him at the second place. He was just like on a chair. He's like, what? I'm like, are you parking cars? He goes, well, you park your car yourself. He goes, but you got to pay the valet. And this is in
what kind of valet is that?
It's not valet. It's a ripoff. It's at this one place, but it's $10. But I like I said, parked my car twice. And got some pasta. It was $90.
Did you tell him to wash it for you too?
No. I go to Green Turtle for that. I'm not going to go anywhere else.
Did you run the Rory?
No, I didn't run the Rory. No, but the kid totally answered. He goes, "Oh, I don't have a brother." I'm like, "All right, forget it. That went over your head, bro." And he pulls out a wad too. That could choke a horse. And I'm like, Jesus, this is a good night. You guys looking to hire anybody? It is the Penthouse on a Monday, getting the week off right. Don't forget, you can win $1,000 13 times a day with our boy Rover. We threw out if you did anything this weekend, but what would you like to go to this week? If you had a ticket, would you like to go to the Durrell to see the big golf tournament? Or would you go to F1? We're just going to keep it local. We're not going to throw
We're not throwing in the Derby in the mix?
Well, we can put a Derby. Just the Derby is, you got to do more. At least these two you could drive to. And we'll throw in the Derby, too. Would you like to go to Derby, F1, or the big golf tournament? Or go to all three. Friday, go to F1. Saturday, Derby. And Sunday, see the golf tournament. That'd be a big weekend.
Do you have any interest in going to F1?
No, none at all. Never have. I've been offered a couple times, just not at all. I don't know. I just find it boring, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but you like to be part of a scene. And I feel like it's a scene.
Rub shoulders to some people there.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather be,
Possible new clients.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe
hot girls.
Yeah, you never know. I don't know. I just, I wish they did it at night down in Miami. They talked about that a couple years ago, but they haven't done it. And I think it'd be so much cooler at night.
Yeah. I think they should have it in Miami, actually.
Well,
where, though?
I know.
Like
they do it in so many cities just like that.
They do it in Monte Carlo.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah, they're not doing now because they signed like a 20-year deal with Hard Rock. So, and he makes more money on the race than he does on the Dolphins for the year.
Speaking of a 20-year deal, Ultra just signed a 20-year deal with Miami, the city of Miami, so they'll be there till, they said 2046.
Wow. Dom, you'll be there. 20 more years. Can you make it?
I think he can. He's going to be going. He's going to be going in 20 years.
Yeah, I met somebody a couple of weeks ago who was listening to the show. And nice guy, a little bit older. He said he's been out like 15 years in a row.
Yeah, watch out, Leah. He's on the radio station. She's still going.
Yeah.
She was there this year.
He says the greatest weekend of the year. He loves it. He goes with his wife, and they've been going for a long time. And he said there's nothing like it. He said it's just unbelievable. I said, yeah. He said he knew that you went and everything like that. He goes, you go one day, you want to go two. He goes, you just want to go down. He said the best way to do it, obviously, is to stay down there. But that's so expensive that week. But now's the time, like everything else, you got to book hotels a year in advance. Like same thing they tell you New Year's Eve, you want to go up to New York, Super Bowl, next year the college championships in Vegas.
Yep.
And if you want to do that, that's when you look into it. Now, it's not that they're not aware, obviously, that these events are going on, but you might get a little better deal if you want to go.
Somebody gave us a little tidbit about the Kentucky Derby. They said on the text line at 47142, start off with Real Radio, says only once in the 152 years of the Derby being run with more than 20 horses. They said it was in 1974 when 23 horses raced. Since then, the race has been limited to 20 runners. All horses are entered with a number. This year we have 24, say the 4 and 7 scratch. That would allow 21 and 22 to draw in. Still only 20 horses.
And there's one post, I think it's the 17th, that's never won.
17, I believe you're right.
You
We
right?
talked about it.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah. But if it's a long shot, we're going to still have to
Hammer
it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, this way you got something to bitch about. You kidding me? I feel like I'm going to win the Derby this year.
Now, do you, because you say this is sports betting, do you bet more at all for this event? Because Super Bowl, you're not supposed to bet more for, for compared to a regular game. Now, for the Derby, do you bet more or no? G-Man.
Well, the reason I'll bet more is because there's more horses. Like I went to the track yesterday, there's only 8 horses. So even if you bang out 5, you know what I mean? Like this, there's 15 horses. So, I mean, yeah, obviously I'm going to bet more. There's going to be more on it. I'll be involved in a couple.
But besides betting on more horses, are you going to put more money on it?
No, I'll put the same amount of money.
It's like a G-note each?
No, get the hell out of here, G-note each. You kidding me? You're crazy, dude. I would be very uncomfortable betting $1,000 on a horse. I'm not going to say I wouldn't do it. I just said I'd be uncomfortable.
All right, hold your hand up. G-Man, have you ever bet $1,000 on a horse?
Is that a question?
Yep, that's a question.
That's a question, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
On one horse.
Yes,
Okay.
long time ago, and of course it lost. Come on. No, it didn't. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio. I think I bet 5 and 5, like 5 for first and 5 for second. One of the only times, and it was a good friend of mine who owned the horse. So it was one of those things. But, yeah, that's a lot of money to bet. A couple hundred's one thing. And a couple hundred's a lot on a horse.
Those odds, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. It is the Penthouse, and it is Real Radio, 921-1017. We got our buddy Rover is going to give you a new keyword, and we're going to gallop into the next hour. We'll be back.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need. Really? Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike southbound, approaching the West Palm Service Plaza, watch for a broken down vehicle causing a backup. On the Turnpike, there's construction northbound, Lake Worth Road to Boynton Beach Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Heather Sparks, head of content at Zenith, the Publicist media agency, discusses the inherently human power of radio hosts.
I actually think DJs were the original influencers. You invited them into your home, you invited them into your ear, you built a relationship with them, you understood and trusted the things that were interesting to them. And yes, now that's got a full flywheel and it's very video based and there's a lot of different types of influence. And so thinking about the plethora of content, human created versus not human created, I think as humans, we're always looking to feel something. And so I think human connection is never going to go away.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. And all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to stay mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures in the mid-80s, though. It is a warm one for us. With the northeast wind, 10 to 15 miles an hour. That might drag one or two little showers onshore, especially late in the afternoon, but most of us do stay dry and sunny. We'll remain clear into the evening, back in the mid-80s again for the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
You also had people that were very fine people on both sides.
That was President Trump saying that very fine people were marching alongside neo-Nazis and skinheads and white supremacists.
They only tell you half the truth. Red Pilled America tells the whole story. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword family at realradio921.com. That's family. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
From the barstool to the broadcast.
Let's do it. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. First day of the week, baby. Time to make the donuts pop up like a Pop-Tart. Kick some ass this week. A lot going on. You know the winner of the Derby, please call us or text us or come by the station. 301-3071 Continental Drive. Appreciate it. Topics in the house.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, way nice. Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for some facts of fun.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All right, April 27th, all day long. I'll let you know the holidays. It is National Tell a Story Day. National Prime Rib Day. Go and get yourself some prime rib. National Gummy Bears Day. It is, let's see, Marine Mammal Rescue Day, International Design Day, and what we're going to talk about, it is Babe Ruth Day.
Oh, wow.
So, did you know that he started as a pitcher before becoming the greatest slugger ever? Babe Ruth was actually a dominant left-handed pitcher for the Boston Red Sox. He even won 3 World Series as a pitcher before switching full-time to hitting. Before Ruth, baseball was all about small ball, bunt, single strategy. Then he showed up, swinging for the fences, and made the home run the main event. They said the game of baseball literally changed because of him. The curse started with him when the Red Sox sold him to the Yankees in 1919. Boston went 86 years without winning a World Series.
The curse of the Bambino.
Yes, and that's what they blame it on, the curse of the Bambino. Let's see. He once called his shot. You guys have heard this story. 1932 World Series. Ruth supposedly pointed to center field before hitting a home run exactly there. To this day, people still debate if he actually called it or was he just pointing.
It's amazing. I mean, it's just amazing that his name, even today, people know.
Yeah.
Young kids, people, they all know it.
They said he was a fan of food. They said
Love
he had a
hot dogs.
love of food. Ruth was known for wild eating habits, like downing multiple hot dogs and sodas before a game.
Yeah.
He once reportedly ate so much he made himself sick mid-game. He had to exit.
Yeah.
They said he also was a party animal. Late nights, big crowds, nonstop partying. Ruth lived like a rock star. Before rock stars existed, somehow he still showed up and crushed it on the field. To stay cool, word on the street says that he would put a cabbage leaf under his hat during games and swap it out every couple of innings.
Huh.
It was like old school, way of keeping cool. Cabbage. Huh. I feel like that would be kind of stinky.
Let's try it.
And they said he almost became a monk as a kid. He was sent to a very strict reform school run by monks. He actually considered joining the clergy before baseball took over. So we may have not have had him, but we did. And finally, Babe came from when he was first called up. He was so young and inexperienced that teammates treated him like a kid. Mm-hmm. And that name just stuck with him forever. And there you go for your fun facts.
And then I think he also, he got married like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So you think you mentioned that last week. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because so paparazzi wouldn't see him. But yeah, he was a character supposedly and great personality. And, just like I said, a name, years and years later, almost 100 years later, people know, young kids know Babe Ruth. There are certain names in sports that people just, transcend to other, obviously, different generations, but he definitely is one. Another name that a lot of people know is Michael Jackson. His movie came out this weekend, did pretty well. Everybody had an opinion, but domestically, I think it did very well. I know Friday night it did like $39 million. And I think for the weekend it was like in the 80s or 90s. Some people liked it, some people didn't. Obviously, you're not gonna, please everybody.
Yeah, that'll definitely be. I will wait to stream it.
Yeah,
probably. I'm not gonna run to the theaters for it. But it did well, as you mentioned. They said it won the North American box office. The film debuted with a $97 million haul. That
awesome.
makes it the biggest opening for a biopic, not just for musical biopics. And Super Mario did pretty good as well too. But yeah, all in all, I think it did well. And like I said, I'm curious to watch it. But it'll definitely be once it comes on the television.
Yeah, some fans felt like, they didn't touch a lot of the areas where he had some issues and different things
They
like that.
didn't. You can tell that this is his family who put this film together.
Yeah. So, again, if you like Michael Jackson, you might enjoy the film. You want to check it out. But it did do a lot this weekend. I'm sure it'll continue to do well. And that's a lot for where, you don't see films today make that kind of money, that it's not like a superhero film. That's what you always see, like, go crazy and make big, big money. But, that's another name that you're going to hear for a long, long time going on for his talent and what a musical genius he was. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you had a chance to go to 3 things this weekend, all paid for, would it be the Derby? Would it be F1 down in Miami or the Durrell golf tournament? I think the golf's going to be 3 out of the 3.
All right.
Yeah.
So maybe watch out while you're walking on that golf course for lightning, because new reports say Florida is a state where you're most likely to be killed by lightning.
Nice!
Once again, with 97 fatalities over the past 2 decades, much more than any other states. So experts say Florida's mix of frequent thunderstorms, humidity, sea breezes, and year-round outdoor activity make it America's lightning capital.
Yeah, I can see it.
The next highest state's Texas with 42 deaths. So, I mean, we're crushing them. 97.
You don't have anything on us, Texas.
Colorado with 27, and both Alabama and North Carolina are tied at 23. But when adjusted for population, the riskiest state shift, with Wyoming ranking highest per capita. The report says nearly 2/3 of lightning deaths happen during outdoor activity, fishing, boating, camping, golfing, trips, they say. With July being the deadliest month and summer afternoons, the peak danger window.
I am so surprised there's not more, and Dom, you notice, with golfers. And I've talked to golfers over the year, like,
you're carrying a metal rod.
Yeah, exactly.
Yesterday afternoon was a great example. We were down at the track, and one of our friends was playing in Fort Lauderdale late in the afternoon. And he FaceTimed one of my buddies. He wanted to say hi to me and, sorry about your mom and everything like that. But we could see, like, it was a massive storm. And he was, like, on the 8th hole. Usually golf courses tell you to get off.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I'm shocked there's not more. Because people are like, I'm having a good day. You know what I mean? I got to finish, which is crazy.
Well, at my buddy's course, if you continue to play, they'll actually take away your membership.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's good.
When they tell you to get off?
Yep, when they tell you to get off. And
Yeah.
if you continue playing and one of their golf people see you continuing,
yeah,
they'll cut you.
That's good.
Yep.
They should, because you're risking your life, obviously. And like, Franny said, you got something in your hand that does track some things. But golfers, unbelievable. The rain sometimes, they'll be out there, and just like up north when I used to hear guys play golf, like freezing cold. And I'm like, no, I got in the back 9. It's just that passion they have for the game and obviously for the sport. But yeah, if you see it lightning or bad rain, get off. Just go home. Play another day. Have you ever played in the rain?
Yeah. I play in the rain, but there's a point where they like blow the horn just if it's lightning. That's when you have to stop.
But you've never played in the lightning?
No.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, dumpsters. A lot of ways to go. That's not a good way. Especially if you're having a good day.
I mean, besides you holding that big metal rod, you also have a ton of trees by you. Sometimes you're in an open field because a lot of fairways are just open, and you are the tallest thing right there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're nailed. Was it Caddyshack, the one where the guy was having like a great day golfing? It was a bad storm. Or am I wrong? What movie was it? Was it Caddyshack? I think so. I think it was Caddyshack. Yeah, the guy was having like a great day, and he had to finish it, and he ended up finishing the day. But then I think at the last hole or something, he got hit with lightning. So yeah, you hear stories about it all the time. But yeah, Florida, when you're out there and you see the storm like that, man, don't do it. Just pay attention and get inside. You can play golf tomorrow. I mean, that's the way you got to look at it. It's not the last day that you can play golf. But I know people go crazy with it. We all had a boss in our life. And, some bosses are not good. And bosses could definitely affect your mood, affect your relationship. I know people drive to work in the morning and they get nervous about seeing their boss. Franny, I know you.
Yeah, then you should probably get a new job. Like if you're stressing yourself out every single day because you don't want to see your boss, it might be time to move on.
But sometimes you can't. You got a family, kids. You got to pay bills. You're like, hey man, I can't find anything.
I understand, and I know that stress is very real, and keeping a job is, but so is your health.
Dom, have you ever been afraid of your boss? A boss?
No.
How about you, Francis? Ever? In any of the jobs you do?
Have you,
Never
G-Man?
scared of a boss, no.
I'm afraid of all my bosses. Are you kidding me?
Should we start a grievance list right now? All right.
What'd you say?
Should we start a list of all the bosses that G-Man doesn't like?
Me liking them doesn't have anything to do with anything else. I've never disliked anybody I worked with. I might have not agreed with decisions they've made. Let's put it that way. We're here to make money. That's it. That's why we're here, to entertain and to make money. But that I never said ooh, I don't like somebody. They're not my life enough to spend that kind of time with them.
That's not what I heard you saying last week.
You're such.
But what did he say last week? What were his words?
He's such a liar. Used 2 weeks ago. Last week he didn't see me. I was out.
So we have people. They're like, all right. So this is what they would do. 47142. Number 1, they would go to the Derby. 2 and 3, they would skip all the other plans to go to the Bahamas, I guess. Yep.
Okay.
And then, so he says, Greek, your options for things to do this weekend. Doral, golf tournament, Formula 1 race, Kentucky Derby. You missed one. Hang out with Franny on her birthday in New Orleans.
Yeah, well, that's an invite only.
You got to be invited to that one.
Yeah, you can't
That's
just
exclusive.
You can't just show up. She'd be like, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? And then somebody wants to know, G-Man, have you ever watched the movie Let It Ride with Richard Dreyfuss?
Yes, a classic, fantastic movie. It is so funny. He's a degenerate gambler, and he just has the day of his life at the track. Everything goes right for him. He wins a ton of money. And if you're a gambler and you just want to sit home one night and maybe have a glass of wine or whatever you like, just relax, it's funny.
Okay.
It is funny. And that was filmed in Florida, by the way. I think it was down at, I forget the name of the track. It's not open anymore. But yeah, it was filmed in Florida. It's a great movie. Funny as hell. He would win money and then put the money in his shoes.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know if it'll stand the test of time because that was years ago. But yeah, I thought it was a funny movie, and I definitely did enjoy it. And the day he had, everything just went his way. And if you're a track person, you know what? You wish that. So what kind of bosses are terrible? Because I know there are a lot of bosses that people can, get a little ooh, terrible boss. You have that list?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to get the link open.
So
they say that these are the 10 types, according to experts, 10 types of terrible bosses. New workplace studies breaking down bad bosses into what they call boss hole types. Boss holes. And experts say nearly everyone has worked for one. The list starts with the avoider. This is the absentee boss who disappears when you need direction. The ignorer who dismisses employees' ideas. And the hoarder who withholds information people need to do their jobs. Then there's the unappreciator, one who never gives credit when credit's due. They call one the pretender, who avoids hard conversations and honest feedback.
G-Man, who are you pointing at?
And then you have the blocker who stalls promotions, growth, or new opportunities.
Well, that's the whole company. But go ahead.
Rounding out the 10, the firefighter who treats everything like a crisis. The micromanager who controls every detail. The blamer who never takes any personal responsibility. And then the coercer, the bully boss who rules through fear and intimidation. The 3 most common, though, they say in workplaces are the unappreciator, the micromanager, and the avoider. So they say if you have to deal with these, here are some coping strategies for each. Highlight your contributions with the unappreciator. Communicate proactively with the micromanager. And ask clear, focused questions with an avoider. Experts say the silver lining is bad bosses can teach you exactly what not to be if you ever lead others.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good example. Would you rather have somebody who micromanages you or somebody that you never talk to? What do you think?
Man, probably never talk to.
Yep, probably never talk to.
Yeah, I think most people would say that.
As long as you got your stuff done and
Yeah.
they're app, yep.
Yeah, well, there are a lot of bosses the only time that you talk to them if there's a problem. Not if something good. It's just it's an issue, and they're like, hey, we got to talk about it. But somebody that's on you all the time is hard, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really is. And sometimes, you know what, if your boss isn't talking to you, you're doing a good job. Because there are some people, the only time they talk to you is like, hey, this is wrong or whatever. But I would think most people would like that. There are some people who like their boss involved with them and everything, to say, good, bad, or indifferent. Everybody wants praise. Everybody wants to hear you're doing a good job. Everybody wants to hear, hey, thank you. I think that's important, but some people don't. But you also have to know that. But you got to always respect your boss. And the one thing I could say is that you got to remember, no matter where you are, your boss is your boss. That's one thing you have to remember. because I think a lot of people let their guard down a lot of times at events. Could be golfing. How many people I know have played golf with their boss? That seems like the one thing. Like, when's the last time you heard a guy saying, I'm playing basketball with my boss? You know what I mean? And you beat the boss.
Golf.
Yeah. Well, excuse me?
I've heard him say golf, but not basketball.
That's what I'm saying. Golf is the one thing that you hear a lot of guys say they play with their boss.
Yeah.
And if it was me, I would definitely loose.
You're not really going to play football with your boss, you know?
No. Lap dance. But
well, like some companies do, like they start like kickball teams and stuff like that, or softball leagues and stuff.
Yeah, and that's fun usually, but it seems like when you're playing golf, it's you on him, and if you win, man, you just don't want to win. I would not play, or I would bag it, let him beat me, and just be like, wow, you're great. I just don't think that's a good thing. Dom, who do you have?
I have Captain Jack on the phone.
Captain Jack, how are you, Captain?
Great. I used to work on a fishing boat, and I was the boss of the baiters, that baited the hooks.
Yeah.
Actually, they called me the master baiter because I was the boss of the other baiters.
Okay.
That's a great name.
Yeah, the master baiter. Yeah. But anyway, I gave them praise all the time for, I was always the good boss. So I just wanted to call in and say it's good to have the good boss.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Who wants a bad boss?
Yeah.
The baiter on the fishing boat, because no one tells you what to do.
Yeah, everybody wants a good boss. I don't think anybody wakes up and says, "Oh, I want a bad boss." That sucks.
Yeah.
And he was a good masturbator.
Exactly.
It's
That's
awesome.
why they enjoyed working with him.
Yeah, he's
He
good
was
at
the
something.
masturbator.
I mean, in life, you do find out your one talent. And if you're good at it, you just keep doing it. Yeah, let us know. Give us a call or text us on bosses. Maybe we didn't mention a kind you had, but if you have a good boss, you're lucky.
Have you guys seen what's going on downtown with the whole E.R. Bradley situation?
No, but whatever happened with Roxy's, too.
So that, I don't know if it was because I think it was supposed to go for auction over the weekend. I'm not exactly sure. I got to check it out. But they are doing, and I want to say that this is Ross, the one who owns the Dolphins, has all these. He's trying to make West Palm Beach a little more beautiful, but at the same time, he's also kind of pissing off some people. So there is a proposed $30 million waterfront park that is raising concerns for the future of Bradley's. And I have seen social media posts of them, pretending to chain themselves against poles and stuff at Bradley's because they're like, hell no, we won't go, basically.
Don't build around it.
They want to transform West Palm Beach's waterfront into the sprawling park, and the design is going to take over Flagler Drive, proposes turning the existing pavement into a green space that extends directly to the water. The concept would also involve rerouting traffic directly through the downtown area. City leaders are exploring the concept. The potential changes has sparked pushback, though, from local staples, including E.R. Bradley's. The family-owned restaurant has operated downtown, because I know it was on the island for a while, but it's been there for more than 25 years. And they say, we want to stay put, regardless of what these new waterfront plans are. They said, we're not going to get choked off or squeezed out, he said. This is somebody who co-runs Bradley's. Said the city has pressured the restaurant for the past 7 months to either sell or relocate so they can make the project. And he was like, no. He said the first version of downtown Central Park had Bradley's, and all of their holdings wiped off the books completely, he said. So they're trying to find a way where they can do it and still keep Bradley's in the mix without having to move it. But yeah, I've seen that's a fight going on, and I'm curious. I'm going to check out and see what's going on with Roxy's too.
I think years ago, you could double check this. Bradley's, the owner, had a derby, had a piece of a Derby winner. It used to be
horses, pictures of horses and everything all in Bradley's.
Yeah, and I think it was one time he had a Derby winner, because when you would go there, they would have, like Fran just said, all the pictures. I remember Kentucky Derby and everything like that. I mean, that happens in a lot of situations, and you've seen other places where people build around it. They just showed something in downtown Miami where there was like 3-4 homes they wouldn't sell. There was a famous thing years ago in New Jersey where Trump, he had his casino. This one woman wouldn't sell. And she was just like, no. And this is another example of, but sometimes, these contractors, developers, the money just gets so insane. You know what I mean? And it depends. Some people are like, no, I'm not selling no matter what. I don't need it. And Bradley's is, it's an institution down here. It really has. But the way they're changing everything around, you can see that, what they want to happen. I don't know where the hell they would put all the cars.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the parking down there is tough now. I mean, it really is. And the more and more you build, you're going to bring more and more people.
It is, but there's not much people parking, let's say, on Flagler Drive. And that's what they're saying they're going to close, correct?
Yeah, like turn it into a park, a green space.
Yeah, but you're going to get a lot more people going down there is what I'm saying. I mean, going by Kravitz Center now and that whole area, Okeechobee, it's packed all the time. I mean, it really is. But we'll see what happens. Maybe they'll hold their ground and they'll be like, no. But Bradley's is a cool place. And good pretzels, too. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. And I hope you guys are hanging in there. Keywords are coming at you fast and furious. And again, what would you like to do this weekend? F1, Derby, or the big golf tournament? And you're not paying for anything. It's just in your mind. You're just going to check something out. If I were to bet, I would bet it's Derby 1, F1 2, and the golf tournament 3. And that's just the way I think our demo would run. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't know.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike northbound, watch for a broken down vehicle at Lake Worth Road. On Haverhill Road, there's construction at Okeechobee Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm John Morgan at Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility. Open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. so they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing. And they should be your family's go-to, too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful, and dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to stay mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures in the mid-80s, though. It is a warm one for us with a northeast wind 10 to 15 miles an hour. That might drag one or two little showers onshore, especially late in the afternoon, but most of us do stay dry and sunny. Will remain clear into the evening, back in the mid-80s again for the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the life story of our first president, George Washington. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news
Splashdown confirmed
to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
Impacting millions.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive. I listen everywhere on the app. Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
Just waiting on you.
He's jamming out, rocking out.
Just like that jam there. I don't want to break it. Now, Dom, do you come with these, or this is all computer generated from the company?
Computer generated.
Is this coming your effortless catalog? Where you just don't do anything? Or is this you coming up with it? 'Cause it's a good.
No, I don't get to create these. These are copyright-free beds.
Ooh.
Can't be getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Unlike, the other shows on the station.
You talk to somebody who's just filled in. I mean, just fitted in with his sarcasm. Why is this? Dom is fit in. I mentioned him Saturday night. I was having dinner with a bunch of people because we picked up somebody new in our organization a while ago. And the guy just fit in. He's just, not playing with a full deck. Has no morals, gambles.
Is it Franny's friend Tony? It's kidding, Tony.
No.
I mean, he kind of described himself.
No, Tony's a very nice guy.
Yeah.
We like Tony. And super cool. And you just fit in with your one-liners. Because when management will say something to me about your one-liners, that's when I go, ooh, he's really striking a nerve. And he's every day he's closer and closer to landscaping. Franny's in the house.
Let me get a job with Manny. Hey.
Oh, Manny.
Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, there was some basketball last night, but one of the big surprises yesterday was not the outcome, but where it was at halftime. Portland was taking on the Spurs, winning by 21 at half, and ended up losing by 20. That's a 40-point turnaround. I know people who were watching the game had to look at their phone or TV again and be like, what's going on? We were getting the scores at the track and watching the games. And again, 20 down at halftime, and you win by 20. Man, how bad is that for Portland in the second half? Brutal. Celtics ended up spanking the Sixers. Philadelphia's basically done. And then last night, Houston ended up beating the Lakers. LeBron only scored 10 points. He cost Dom some money. We needed 15 in that game, but it didn't happen. Over the weekend in baseball, the Marlins got swept. They got spanked by the San Francisco Giants. Yankees won 2 out of 3 from Houston. And the Mets got swept yesterday by the Rockies. Man, not a good thing there. And the NFL draft is over. So there it is. The next thing you know, we'll start talking about some mini camps. And then before you know it, it will be preseason football. They'll start turning into camp in July. And I know it's April, but, man, the people are ready doing the countdown. And on the Hard Rock app, the favorite to win it all right now is the Los Angeles Rams at 6-1, which could be a little bit surprising, but we'll see what happens. And the Dolphins, this is their first draft with a new regime, a GM and a coach, and we'll see how they end up doing with all these players. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. And tonight is Ladies' Night. Yes, Dom?
I was just wondering, do you know what the Kansas City Chiefs odds are to win?
I think the Chiefs are 10 or 12-1. Again, they're not sure about Mahomes' injury.
Mm-hmm.
Did okay in the draft, but like I said, you don't know how soon these guys are going to – they replace their cornerback. They do need some help on defense, but we'll see what happens. But again, way, way early to look at any of it. You got to see who's playing and who comes out of the gate quick. And again, for the Chiefs, it's going to be Mahomes. Tina Fey is involved with Saturday Night Live for years. She said the best hosts are athletes. They are very easy to coach. She said they don't care about criticism. They've been told their whole career what to do by a coach, and they are open to learning because it is something new. She talked about when Tom Brady was on and many other athletes that were hosting Saturday Night Live, and she said he was great, and Peyton Manning.
I mean, that makes sense. Like you said, the big word there is they're coachable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said a lot of people aren't. musicians sometimes and other areas of entertainment, movie stars could be a little bit prima donna-ish. But she said Brady was great, Peyton Manning. But she said, yeah, they're very coachable. And
Coachable, and she also said that they work great under pressure, too.
Yeah.
And
Which is a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think also for them, it's something new. So when you step into something new, you want to be like a sponge. You know what? Hey, let me, get some of this. And then also I think they think about, hey, if I do well on this, it gives me a great platform to go into other things. So if you're an ex-quarterback and you want to host, give them a call. And again, they reach out to you. I'm sure there's a lot of people that they reach out to, and they're like, nah, I don't think so. We're not going to do it. And you got to strike when the iron is hot, too. Like when you're doing well is the time that I don't know if Eli's ever done it. He might have. I'm not 100% sure. I know.
Remember.
Yeah, I know Peyton's done it a few times. I don't know if Eli Manning's ever. Maybe once. I'm not 100% sure. But I know, obviously, Peyton's done it because
He did. He hosted in 2012.
Wow.
Season 37. Yep. And
Jeter
it was
did.
Musical guest Rihanna.
I know. Well, that was a great lineup. I know Jeter did it. I don't think A-Rod ever did either. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if Alex Rodriguez ever did it.
All right, so over 30 athletes have hosted SNL over the past 5 decades, with notables including, they put Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in here, Michael Jordan, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, LeBron James, Travis Kelce. Others who have John Madden, Wayne Gretzky, Charles Barkley, Ronda Rousey have all done it. But yeah, they said notable athletes who hosted SNL: football, Kelsey, J.J. Watt, Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Deion Sanders, Joe Montana, and Walter Payton did it in 1987 together.
Wow.
And Frank Tarkenton?
Fran Tarkenton.
Fran, excuse me. I added a K where there wasn't one. Fran Tarkenton, excuse me. Basketball, LeBron James, Michael Jordan, Charles Barkley, Bill Russell. All of them once, except Charles Barkley multiple times.
Barkley, I could see.
I was surprised Shaq wasn't on that.
Yeah.
Wrestling. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, John Cena, Ronda Rousey, Serena Williams. They put her in there too. Well, they say other.
Okay.
Wrestling or other. But then there's also a tennis, action sports. I don't know why Serena's on that. Hulk Hogan, Chris Evert, Nancy Kerrigan, John Mosley, and Andy Roddick all have done it. So
no golfers.
No Tiger?
Not on this list right now that I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I would think Tiger.
Yeah.
Over the years. You know what I mean? No golfers at all.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find a deeper list, but I did not see any golfers.
Ronda Rousey, that big fight's coming up in about a month, right?
Yeah, May 16th.
Against that girl Gina.
Yep.
That's going to be pretty good. I think Rousey beats her, though. Because you never know, obviously, but I would assume Rousey is going to be the favorite in that fight. That girl Gina hasn't fought for 8 years?
Yeah, but still, Ronda's... I still would put it up possibly on Gina.
Would you?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that fight? L.A.?
No, that one's going to be the Intuit, I believe, where the Clippers play. Yeah.
Yeah, I do have some interest in seeing that fight for whatever to see how it turns out. And again, Rousey did so much for UFC. And again, Dana White turned that down. I was surprised about that.
Well, he didn't offer the right amount of money. She kind of laughed at him.
Like I said, everything's worth what somebody wants to pay for it. He probably was like, hey, we'll do you a favor and we'll bring you out. He probably figured both of them have not been wrestling, doing UFC, for years. Maybe, and then he might have bigger fish to fry. I mean, he's got the whole thing in the White House. I mean, so I think that's where he might be like, all right, we'll just throw you this.
Yeah, but they're trying to compete with that since this is the month beforehand.
Well, it's not the same. If they really want to compete, they do it the same weekend.
I mean, she wants to compete with them just in general.
Yeah.
Like, she has made comments that she believes that this MVP MMA could overtake UFC. And she has claimed that she would love to be their future, like Dana White.
That's cool.
So
she's got stones. There's no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't back down. Good personality, and she's quick-witted. And that's what you need to be a face of anything. That's why Dana White. I think that the big thing with UFC, and people have said it, not just me, experts, the problem with UFC is right now they don't have a big face. Dana White's the most popular person.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that hurts the sport when it's like that. So we'll see. But I definitely would check out that fight. I hope you get passes to go to the UFC thing in Washington, because I do know that you want to try to go. Maybe you could check out something with iHeart. Might be able to ask somebody down there, hey, do you have any connections or anything like that? Extend the network. Yeah, you don't want to ask him?
Yeah.
Tom's like, nah, I don't want to ask him. That's not something you want to do. Franny's going to New Orleans this weekend. Franny, what is the one thing you have to do when you go to New Orleans? Because you've been there. What'd you say?
Golf.
No, she's not golfing.
No golf.
She's not golfing. Is there a certain restaurant that you like to go to?
There's.
Because you've been there before.
I have been there, a handful of times, maybe 6-7 times.
Yeah,
maybe. No, I love being there. I love the food. I love the vibe. We definitely always have to do a crawfish boil.
Okay.
Yeah, we do that typically on Sunday. So there's Muriel's is a great place. Stanley's is a great place. I know, G-Man, you were telling me about a nice place that's out there now. Emerald's is fantastic out there. It's actually, Emerald's has 3 Michelin stars, the original one.
G-Man wants to know where he could get some beads to throw.
Beads to throw.
This isn't a beat event. This go around, the music festival. It's not Mardi Gras. But
that's the only reason G-Man would go. He'd be like, oh, look at this chick. Let me just chuck beads at her. Maybe she'll show me something.
You can bet on the Derby there. That's
of
right.
course,
yeah. They're at Harris. They have sports betting there.
They do have casinos over there.
Yeah. But no, somebody texted me that and said, what is one thing? And what is the one famous dessert? I know there's many, but isn't there one that they're really known for? With the powdered sugar.
Oh, the beignets.
Okay.
Yes. And there is a famous, it's Café Du Monde, which is the famous place to go and get them. And yes, I've been there plenty of times. They have great cafe lattes and good beignets. Yes.
So, I mean, again, everybody's got certain spots that they love to go to when they visit cities that they frequent a lot of times. And people are like, hey, man, this is where...
It is a foodie town. You can't... there's restaurants everywhere. So if you enjoy eating like I do, you would really enjoy New Orleans.
Yeah, that's going to be a good weekend and a lot of fun. And you have a lot to celebrate, obviously. But, yeah, if you have any certain places that you go to that you're like, man, I go here every year, and when I go, I have to do this to make it happen. Let us know. You can call us or you could text us 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Put a couple things out there, whatever you guys want to comment on or call us on, you can. Let us know. But again, this weekend is a big weekend in sports and a lot going on with the Formula One. Obviously, the golf tournament with Dom. Not that he's heading it, he's just going to be down there. Or the Kentucky Derby. What would you do? I probably would check out Formula One because I've done the Derby a few times, and I don't think I could lose as much money at Formula One as I could.
I don't know. You could. There's some tail that costs good money.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Some what you would consider pros. That's like pro heaven right there.
Yeah, of course. Any sporting event is pro heaven. Anything. I mean, anywhere you go, it's pro heaven. I mean, that's where they hang. I mean, you can do anything. I mean, they're going to be there, and they're not hard to find, obviously.
So somebody says, I do not like correcting Greek, but the Marlins were not swept by the Giants. They won Friday night, 9-4.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I thought they got swept by the Giants. I know they lost Saturday, and I know they lost yesterday because I had them in a parlay yesterday. So I was just like, come on, fish. So
speaking of tail, I guess, it looks like younger men are chasing sugar mamas, and they're doing it on dating apps.
Nice!
They're noticing, especially ages 18 to 25, are seeking out sugar mamas, older women who provide financial support, gifts, or lifestyle perks in exchange for companionship or relationships. The trend is being fueled by dating apps, rising living costs, and younger men being more open to these non-traditional relationship dynamics.
Yeah, they see the women do it. They're like, you know what? It's good for the goose. It's good for the gander.
Well, they say for some guys, it's partly about survival. They said when rent is high, wages are tight, debt piling up. When they see these kind of arrangements as a way to ease financial pressure, they're like, oh, not that bad. But it's not always just transactional. Some younger men say they're also drawn to older women for confidence, stability, clear communication. But the bigger takeaway is that this may reflect changing attitudes about money and gender roles in dating. What used to be seen as a rare taboo is becoming more normal. Though experts warn these arrangements can come with some power imbalances and emotional complications. But I think most relationships
You can't even care.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in it for the money, it shows you right there you have no morals. So what cares what people think?
I just need some food and a roof over my head. I'm going to start dating a rich woman.
Dom, do you think you could date an older woman, say 55, 50? She was very wealthy. You never had to work, and she just wanted you to be like DJ Pencil.
Is that a real question?
I know. And even like 55, 50 these days, like it's not old.
They're
Like,
stunning still.
my girlfriends are all that age, and they don't look it. So to me, it's not.
No. I was just saying the number is not old. I'm just saying in general, in your mind. Do you think you could do it without feeling like, weird when you went out?
No problem.
All right, we're going to help you, buddy. We're going to try to find one out. I always had one for you yesterday at the track.
So, G-Man, I was on Instagram. I saw a post, and this was one of the craziest things I've seen. It was basically this this girl is complaining that her sugar daddy was not responding to her anymore. Mm-hmm. What happened to the sugar daddy?
He died?
The sugar daddy died. So for days, she was messaging, hey, what's up? How's it going?
Yeah.
Don't like me anymore? Oh, I guess we're just fiddling out. And then like 2 days after that in the message, it's, hey, I don't know who you are, but this is Blake's wife.
Oh,
Blake
Jesus.
died on this date.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know who you are, but everyone else, I know whose numbers they are.
Yeah.
Please don't contact this phone again.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that sucks for the wife. I mean, because it's hard enough losing somebody, and then you got to get.
It might have made the loss easier.
Maybe.
She's like, that cheating bastard.
Yeah.
That bastard had a sugar mama.
Yeah.
That whore. That's why you need backup phones. That is. Why you're not responding?
Guy's dead.
Yeah. It's crazy. That's why you always have to be careful with everything when you do. Because somebody be going through, obviously that's different, but somebody could be going through something really bad, and then you put a little pressure on them. I went through it last week with a couple of my friends who didn't know my mom passed away, and I think it was Wednesday night. They were asking me about games, and then like 11 o'clock they were like, gee, what the hell? And then the next day you told them. So you got to be careful. But in that situation where the wife finds it, and the girl's probably on the other side like, what?
I think it'd be interesting to shut off G-Man's phone for a day to see what happens.
Yeah. When was the last day you went completely phoneless?
I can't remember. I don't think I had them.
Like 24 hours, you'd see all the texts. They would go from game tonight, yo, question mark, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
They're getting angry and angry.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I mean, I mentioned this before. A lot of these young kids are doing these. They're doing like these underground phone-free parties where they're attending these gatherings designed to escape from screen time. And it's a social event, part experiment, where people check their phones at the door and just spend hours doing what we used to do, talking, dancing, playing games, just being present without notifications from your phone. And for people in their 20s and 30s, they say the appeal is simple. They're just burned out by digital overload and craving real human connection.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome. Yeah, the texts can get a little bit, it's way more text now, which I prefer talking. But
you'd rather pick up the call every time everyone wants to know who to bet?
Because sometimes they,
Is that more effort? You would like to see the effort on their side? Hey, G, how's it going? How you doing today? Oh, and who do you like?
Yeah, of course. I know you're using me. You know what I'm saying? So put a little effort in there. I mean, you know what I mean? Like light a candle. Put up some nice
Besides game, question mark?
Yeah, there's other things too, but it is funny how certain people that I know will get mad with a quick text back. You know what I mean? Like yesterday, I was at the track, and my buddy kept texting me the numbers that he liked, and he thought I was at the casino. And he's like, play 28, 26. And I'm like, and I wrote back, but he wasn't like reading it right. I said, I'm not at the casino. I'm at the track. There's no 26. There's 8. You pick a horse between 1 and 8, and that'll work out. But some people get mad, and then they feel bad. Then they'll be like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize it, or whatever. But I'm pretty quick texting people back because I know what they want. You know what I mean? I have one feed where there's like 22 people on it, and I just send them all in the morning. Like yesterday, I wrote, going to the track, this is today's menu, see you later. And that was it. And then I know later in the day how it is because of the response. Like, where'd you pull that out of? Or you suck, or I love you, some things like that. But it's just life. It is what it is. Could be other problems. You know what I mean? I'm not going to really worry about that at all. I did leave my phone yesterday for a while, and I was banging around at the track, and I bumped into one of my buddies who just had a baby boy, and he was at the track with the baby boy. It was so nice to see him. I was walking down the men's room, and I'm like, my God, is that so-and-so with a kid? Because I haven't seen him in a while. He's like, Greek, I had a kid. I said, I hope so. I said, I hope so.
You didn't steal that.
Yeah. I hope you're not having a bad day at the track. Yeah, it was good to see him. But, yeah, certain people get mad sometimes with response to texts. And that's why you got to think. You know what I mean? Like, if it's somebody with work, I might follow up and say, like, hey, did you see my text? You know what I mean? That's about it. Because you don't want to be, like our big boss yesterday, he was texting me something during the day, just checking on me, which was very nice. And my buddy was right next to me, and he's like, oh, I was going to start texting back people. And I'm like, don't do that.
Like on your phone?
Yeah. Because remember I told you somebody else did that to a girl one time. She was like, I'm at Louis Vuitton. He's like, get a pocketbook, get a bag, get shoes. I'm like, don't do that to him. I said, so, because I don't want anybody responding because I left my phone open and he knows my code. He goes, oh, yeah. He goes, I was going to bang out a few and just see who they were. I'm like, great. But you can't tell because they're contacts. There's no contacts. So you're just getting numbers. I don't want you doing that. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are always here at the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Also, you guys have a chance to win $1,000. A new hour is coming, and that means a new keyword from our boy Rover. That's right. Rover will give you a new keyword, and hopefully you guys can bang it out and win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? Dom, you want $1,000?
Yep.
Fran, you want $1,000?
Sure, yeah, of course.
Greek, you want $1,000? Yes. It is the Penthouse. It's a free-for-all. We'll be back. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike northbound, watch for a broken down vehicle at Lake Worth Road. On Haverhill Road, there's construction at Okeechobee Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
We promised you a first-class country music cruise, and the first sailing of Top Shelf Country Cruise delivered. The bar's set, and nothing less will do. In March 2027, we're setting sail on the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. See performances by headliner Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Houser, and more. Your favorite country stars will be on board. Will you be? Book any available cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
Voting in Palm Beach County is secure, easy, and convenient. If you plan to vote by mail in the 2026 elections, there's one important step to remember. You need to renew your request. Vote by mail ballot requests expire after each general election, but signing up again is quick and simple.
I'm Supervisor of Elections Wendy Sartori-Link. Visit votepalmbeach.gov to get started today.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there, and if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
I'd like to tell you about a man named Phineas who, as a child, survived the Holocaust. Now, Phineas survived because Christians hid him from the Nazis, risking everything to save his life. Now, today he is in his 80s. He can no longer stand on his own or leave his home to receive any medical care. And when sirens are sounding and missiles are falling, he doesn't have the time or the strength to reach safety. Now, thanks to our friends at the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews, a mobile clinic brings doctors and medicine right to his home, providing care that he would not receive, especially in wartime. As Israel's Holocaust Remembrance Day approaches, we honor survivors like Phineas, not just with words, but with action. And if you give $45 right now, you can rush these life-saving essentials to the most vulnerable that are in a fight for their very survival. Call now. Please be as generous as you can. It's 888-488-IFCJ, 888-488-IFCJ. Check them out online at ifcj.org. That's ifcj.org today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to stay mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures in the mid-80s, though. It is a warm one for us with a northeast wind 10 to 15 miles an hour. That might drag one or two little showers onshore, especially late in the afternoon, but most of us do stay dry and sunny. Will remain clear into the evening, back in the mid-80s again for the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the dramatic tale of America's first trek up Mount Everest. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword RICH at realradio921.com. That's RICH. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921 1017 on your FM dial. Straight in box, baby. It is the Penthouse. Dom is here.
Straight as a box.
I said straight and box. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it is time for some Florida stories.
You're straight as a circle.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, they thought they were being funny, and now it landed them behind bars. A couple 18-year-old kids were arrested after riding lawnmowers throughout a Target.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No?
Yeah, now, it was a whole little social media stunt, of course. The Target store in Ocala, Georgia, Janek something drove a riding lawnmower inside the store, damaging the door, while another 18-year-old was right behind them, both being knuckleheads. So that's it. Not only, but they're also damaging the place, too. Come on, guys. They said that both teens were arrested and charged for disorderly conduct. They say they're one of them is facing additional charges of criminal mischief and disorderly conduct for a separate incident the night before, where he entered a Culver's restaurant using a leaf blower inside of the business. Could you imagine it's just like trying to hang out, have yourself your customer? Yeah, just leaf blower to the face. These actions endanger people, cause property damage, according to Ocala, Police Department. Said they are crimes. These are not just harmless videos, even though these kids think that they are. They're just doing it for blanks and giggles.
That's right.
Well, I don't know if there's going to be a lesson learned, but they did get arrested, which should have been what happened.
That should be good enough. Should be a
Yes,
lesson.
but who knows then? We have a Florida woman who said that, she was Donald Duck. Yeah. Very interesting. If you are already facing a charge for resisting, what is the easiest way to have another misdemeanor tacked on? Oh, when the cops ask your name and you respond Donald Duck. They were responding to a report of a disturbance at Jensen Beach, Florida home, where police were met at the front door by a resident who was identified as Lisa Nagel. The woman, cops say, proceeded to slam the door in the deputy's face. They don't like that, by the way.
Nobody does.
Officers placed her in handcuffs and continued the investigation. It should be noted that she was able to remove the handcuffs during this time. When the cop asked the detained woman for her name, she responded with Donald Duck.
Quack, quack.
She was arrested for resisting without violence and providing a false name, both misdemeanors. She's a tattoo artist. She was booked in the county jail. And it looks like that Miss Duck is scheduled to be arraigned on May 14th. And she's cute. She's going to be one of those people who are going to be like, I'll fix her.
You know, bail her out.
Somebody's like, I'll fix her.
I'll bail her out.
Yeah. And
She
then
blonde or brunette?
she's like a light brown.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
And then we have a Florida traffic stop turned into a drug arrest after deputies say Johnny Carlos Corona Gomez was found with the suspected crack cocaine and then tried to avoid trouble by giving officers his brother's name instead and using his brother's driver's license. So let's get your brother charges on crack cocaine. That's a good bro. Deputies say they spotted two.
He probably has more earning power than the other brother. So he's like, you go to jail, I'll make more cash for us.
They say that, they spotted 2 white rocks believed to be cocaine on the car door handle. And when they asked him to get out, he allegedly tried to hide the drugs and resisted being handcuffed. The substance did test later for cocaine. He was arrested on charges including cocaine possession and driving on a suspended license, giving false identity to law enforcement, and resisting without violence. And that is your Weather Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. So Jordan Hudson was in Florida. She had a cheerleading competition, and Bill was there.
Yep.
Bill was
wearing all his cheer gear.
Yeah. Bill was there cheering her on.
He looks like a cheer dad instead of a cheer boyfriend.
Yeah. There's a couple years difference between them. And Belichick was there. No sign of Tom Brady, though. But Belichick was there cheering her on. And you got to give this girl credit as far as, like, she just doesn't care. She's out there to vote, doing her thing. She'll probably be on the sidelines again this year for North Carolina. When
they won, by the way.
Yeah.
They won the championship. Her team was called Code Black, her cheerleading squad. So, yeah, they did good.
Yeah, I know. She, obviously she knows she gets a lot of hate on social media and different things like that. Doesn't stop her from posting or anything like that. She's been with Bill a few years now, but he went out to support her and be the man in the stands cheering her on. It's just, again, it's Belichick, but just so odd that he's doing all this stuff to everybody. His family thinks like there's something wrong with him. She has him under the spell, but it's just, it's love. Love makes us do crazy things.
I mean, look at Mike Verbal.
Yeah, well, that's another one. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even think, his life's just upside down. I mean, Belichick's retired. He's done. I mean, he's going to coach in North Carolina.
I was going to say, he's not retired?
Well, I mean, like, from the NFL, I meant.
Okay.
But his, he did all his accomplishments. The other one, I don't know. I just think it was an affair that seems like it was going on for a long, long time. After the fact, everybody always says, like, ooh, there was a reporter that came out over the weekend for the Patriots, I guess, and he said that everybody knew about this for years. So who knows what's true, what's not. I feel bad for the kids on both sides. I feel bad for the wife and the spouse because that's a terrible situation to be in. But, you know where I could see her ended up working, Dom? Barstool. Because he doesn't care.
Yep.
Yeah. Possibly. So 47142 start off with Real Radio. It says, hello, Penthouse. I'm going to Phoenix, Arizona for graduation this weekend. Does anyone know what there is to do out there? Now, I've been up there a couple of times. I highly recommend going to Old Town Scottsdale. It's only a 20-minute drive. Really cute little area. And then there's a ton of hiking if you want to get outdoorsy. There's a ton of hiking. Camelback Mountain is one of them, and it's just because it's shaped like one. That's a pretty cool little hiking spot.
Camel what?
Camelback.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They know what you're hiking there for a second.
Camelback. We're not hiking up our pants. So that's a cool spot. Go get Mexican food. Mexican food is so good, and if you like Mexican food in Arizona, I can't think of one in particular, but that place is cool. And then there's a whole little area called Roosevelt Row, which is very artsy, kind of cool bar hopping and restaurant area. So you'll have fun. It's beautiful, and if you want to make the trek, and you're there for a little bit, I know you said the weekend. If you're there a little bit longer, Sedona is really pretty, and that's like a 2-hour drive. Do you guys know anywhere? Phoenix?
No, I've never. I don't. I think it was there once years ago for a basketball game. But I know you said when you go out there, a lot of pretty people, male and female.
You went to Phoenix to see the Suns?
Yeah, years ago.
What, to see Nash?
No, Barkley was on the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're talking years ago.
Yeah. I don't think Nash was playing. I don't think Nash was on that team. It was Barkley. I would go to a lot of different cities for basketball games when I was younger because, I didn't care. I was just like, all right, let's go, something to do. I think we were I do think, if I remember correctly, we were in Vegas.
Which girl was it?
It wasn't a girl. It was one of my buddies, big gambler. We went there. We were in Vegas. We were in Vegas and went over there. I think it was Phoenix playing, I think the Celtics, if I remember. But it was the year Barkley was good. And we're talking, that was the 90s with when they played in the finals against Jordan. That was the year when Barkley was out there. He won the MVP, the whole thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Big weekend. What would you guys like to do? Out of the 3 big things, 2 are in Florida. 1 is in Kentucky. But let us know.
Is that where it is, the Derby?
Yeah, well, Kentucky Derby, get it. 152nd one. Dom's being as of wise today. And also we have on there bosses. What kind of bosses did you have that maybe weren't good? There was a couple different ones for terrible bosses, but what would you rather have? A boss that never really pays attention to you or talks to you, or somebody that's up your ass?
A micromanager, yes. So I want to know, have you guys ever had these? Because they just came out with fast food menus, and these are what they call the most unusual items ever released. Some of these major chains, and I'm curious, have you guys ever had them? So one of the best parts about fast food is that it's typically predictable, right? You pull up to the drive-thru knowing what you like, what to expect when you order, but sometimes chains try to branch out and introduce new items to tap into certain trends and stir up some excitement. So while they do generate buzz and fans enjoy them, a lot of them don't last very long. Whether it's because they don't sell well or they're just slowed operations down, whatever it could be. But these are the strangest fast food items to hit our country here. McDonald's Hula Burger. Did you ever hear about this? The name is a big stretch since it was basically a slice of grilled pineapple topped with cheese and served on a bun.
Never heard of it.
Nope.
But it came out in the 60s as a meatless option for Lent to keep Catholic customers coming in on Fridays. But the Hula Burger got crushed by the popular Filet-O-Fish, which then, that comes about because it's very popular during the time. That sounds terrible. It's just a piece of pineapple and cheese. Like, what? Right?
Nope.
What about this? Taco Bell seafood salad.
I don't think I've ever been to Taco Bell in my
I
life.
don't think I want a seafood salad from Taco Bell.
No offense, Taco Bell.
Back in the 80s, Taco Bell tried to combo, they tried this combo of shrimp, snow crab, and whitefish mixed with lettuce, tomato, and olives, served on a fried tortilla shell as a fresher, lighter alternative to tacos and burritos. But it didn't last long because people weren't buying up seafood from a drive-thru window.
No.
Yeah. KFC's Double Down. I remember this. I never had it, though. This one's probably one of the more recent ones. So basically, it's a sandwich. Instead of for bread, it's 2 fried chicken fillets instead of bun. That's what they use as buns, which held bacon, cheese, and sauce together. It was over the top, grabbed viral attention from those who loved the excess of it and critics who felt like they were eating what seemed to be an inside-out sandwich. Then they had McDonald's McSalad shakers. When chains were trying to go healthier, this salad served a clear plastic cup that you just shake to mix. And it seemed more like a gimmick than an upgrade, really, and it didn't last long. Burger King had a Whopperito.
Whopperito?
It had all the Whopper fillings, beef, lettuce, tomato, cheese, but they were wrapped in a tortilla instead of bun. And there was queso-style sauce to try to make the mashup work a bit. They said, but it only had a short run before disappearing forever. Have you guys had any of these? Little Caesars had a spaghetti bucket.
Oh, God.
I don't think you should put any food in a bucket and eat it. It says it was just a bucket filled with pasta.
Oh, that's not bad.
And while it was a lot of food for little money, the bucket presentation was a turnoff for many people. And then finally here, these are odd things that were at our fast food restaurants. Burger King Bacon Sundae. It really was vanilla soft serve sundae with chocolate fudge caramel and a strip of bacon. They said when it came out in 2012, the bacon craze had it in everything. We know that cocktails, donuts, but this kind of felt like a stretch and people didn't get behind it. So they said it was very short-lived. So have you guys had any of those? And if you're like, man, I wish they would bring them back, 47142.
Dom, who do you have it on?
I have your buddy Jorge on the phone.
Jorge, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing good, Greg. I'm doing good. Sorry to hear about the passing of your mom there, buddy.
Thank you, Jorge. I appreciate the kind words. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah.
What about your coach?
You guys were talking
What about your coach? You're going to talk about that? The Patriot guy think he's going to keep his job?
Oh, yeah. He'll keep his job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who took the pictures?
I mean, they're saying now that it was just a fan. When it first came out, you get so many things over, that are reported in social media and the news that it was a private eye for the husband. But now they're saying it was just a fan that was there and recognized them and took the pictures and then started pawning them off and selling them.
Oh, yeah. A fan of who? Buffalo or the Jets?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't think he was doing anything on it. Well, it was a guy who obviously was thinking, hey, I can make some money on this. Because if you take pictures and right away you go to sell them, you're doing it for monetary reasons.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You were, oh, God, lost my train of thought here.
So you don't think he'll get fired?
No, I hope he doesn't get fired. I mean, anything that happens, on your own time should stay at, shouldn't affect the team. That's the way I look at it.
Do you think it helps him, Robert Kraft, the way he is?
No, I don't know. It sure as hell is helping old Tiger Woods keep the limelight off of him, huh?
Yeah, it definitely is. Well, Jorge, when there's a bad story you're involved in, what do you hope for? Another one that comes out. So Tigers thing sort of fell apart, and then the Patriots coach became the main thing, and plus the draft. I think some timing had something to do with it, too, where, you know what, because the NFL draft, it got a little bit more legs, and then he missed the draft on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. What's the latest on that pill-popping junkie?
Who?
Tiger.
Oh, Tiger, you're talking about.
It's been quiet.
Yeah, it's been quiet.
It's been quiet. He's supposedly still in Switzerland, but who knows?
Yeah, supposedly he's in Switzerland at rehab. I just didn't know who you were referring to.
Let me ask you this, Greek.
Yeah.
Do you think that if it was someone like you or I, we would be in Switzerland?
No.
Going to our rehab of choice?
You'd be in a gun club.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be. They wouldn't let us out of the U.S. Obviously, if you went to a judge and said, "Hey, I want to go to rehab in Switzerland," they would have been like, "No, go to Delray," and that would have been it. Of course, Jorge, you know life, you know the game. Cash is king. The more cash you have, the bigger erasers you get in life, and that's just the way it is. It's been like that for years, and it'll continue on.
Yeah, well, just wait until he hurts somebody.
Well, he needs help. There's no doubt about it. You're right. I mean, you're not the first person to say that. He definitely needs help. They're 100% correct, and hopefully he gets it.
Oh, yeah. We will see.
Yes.
So what's the story with this number one draft pick here for the Raiders there, the quarterback?
Mendoza?
Yeah.
I mean,
I know nothing about him.
You never know with draft picks. I mean, I always say this every year, people. Everybody wants to give teams grades. You grade a draft, I think, 2 or 3 years down the road or after the first year and just say, he's not going to play much. They signed Cousins. I think they'll put him in a good situation where he'll learn the NFL and not throw him in right away because they don't have a good offensive line. And maybe in a couple of years he'll be a good quarterback. But, I don't think anything happens this year.
I gotcha.
But we'll see what happens. But thank you for the call. Always appreciate your call, and thank you for the kind words.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah, you enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, buddy. Hang in there. Miss you. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Anything you guys like to call about, you can call us or text us on anything. Franny said there's a new trend where younger men are looking for older women. Sugar mamas.
Mm-hmm. That's what they call them. Somebody said 47142. Start off with Real Radio. They wanted you to know that they said Greek Texas Tech quarterback Brandon Sorsby. Am I saying that right? They said has checked himself into gambling treatment center due to his excessive gambling addiction.
Ooh, not good. Yeah. I didn't hear that.
And then our dude Steven said that the bacon sundae from Burger King was great. They said it was sweet and salty. Yum. Wish they would have kept it. So,
come on, Burger King.
Yeah.
Don't take away one of the treats. There are, even in restaurants, if you go, people who go a lot and somebody takes something off a menu, people are like, oh, you took it off the menu? I've heard it over the years sometimes in New York Prime, somebody asked, like, oh, that's why I come here. I love that. But yeah, it's just, creature habit, which a lot of people are, obviously. But man, you try something new. But the fast food things, I just think they throw stuff out there. Whatever sticks, and they run with it. But, a lot of stuff seems very, very odd that they do have. Franny had a story about Bradley's earlier, and somebody asked me, what is the best pretzel out of every place? Bradley's is up there. I did say they have good pretzels.
So does Drive Shack.
Yeah, Drive Shack has good pretzels. They do. The new place, North Lake does. Philly pretzels, those are good too. There's a couple places that are good.
Crazy Horse?
Crazy Horse, yes.
Yeah.
Crazy Horse. The Beer Garden.
Which they're expanding Crazy Horse, by the way.
Really?
Yep. They, I believe it's a Subway that was next to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's no longer, so they're expanding the business.
Yeah, they said that. They were talking about that months ago. They were thinking about it and taking the other side, which is cool.
So I don't know if you guys saw that Russell Wilson over the weekend suited up for the Savannah Bananas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They were at Yankee Stadium, right?
They said that, it was fun. He played, it was a game against the Party Animals, and it was at Yankee Stadium. And he came to bat, bottom of 5th inning, drawing applause from the sold-out crowd on hand at the Yankee Stadium. And they said he managed to make contact, but the bat broke when he did so. They said the result, Wilson hit a weak bouncer to first base. He tried to leg it out, but the first baseman, Jason Swan, fielded it between his legs and flipped it to the pitcher. But, yeah, it was like a fun little trick play. But he said he had a blast with it.
Now, if I remember correctly, I could be mistaken, Russell Wilson got drafted by a baseball team.
He played a summer with the Gastonia Grizzlies in 2009.
He was good in baseball.
They said at the time, Jesse Cole, now who is the owner of the Savannah Bananas, was the general manager of the Grizzlies.
Wow.
Isn't that interesting? So Wilson gave him a shout out on social media for including him at the game, of course, as well as his success in the development of Savannah Bananas. And so, yeah, he said it was a very fun experience.
Yeah, I believe they were at Yankee Stadium this weekend.
And I guess they said he was touted as a baseball prospect who was selected by the Baltimore Orioles in the 5th round of the 2007 MLB draft.
I did remember he was a great baseball player. I mean, that was something. You get drafted in 2 sports. That's unbelievable. Did they say his wife was there?
This is nothing about Sierra.
She wasn't there?
But she might have been.
She would have been a great bat boy.
Or girl.
Yes, of course. Bad girl. You're right, Franny. Way to correct me. That's a full-time job here on the Penthouse. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Don't forget, 13 chances a day. Somebody wins $1,000. As soon as you guys win $1,000, we don't have to talk about it anymore. So make it happen. That's it. That was the memo from upstairs.
Oh, really?
They said, as soon as you win $1,000 Greek, you don't have to mention anymore. So come on, make it easier for us on this beautiful Monday. Very sunny out. Looks a little cloudy there, Dom.
What?
What do you think
You said sunny or cloudy. You said like in just a matter of seconds. It seems very sunny out there, but it's really cloudy out there, Dom. Oh my goodness. 1 o'clock keyword, by the way, is rich.
Rich.
Rich. Were they going to enter it?
I don't know. I have no clue.
RealRadio921.com.
Yes.
Rich.
We love Franny. We love her. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Guess what? It's only 1:25, so that you got better. The rest of the day can get better. Would you rather your day started off sucking and got better, or good and then it sucked?
Sucking and got better.
Yeah.
Yeah? It's like good news, bad news. One of my buddies said to me at the track yesterday, he goes, Greek, I haven't seen you in a while. I got good news and bad news. He goes, what do you want first? I said, give me the bad news.
Yeah. And with the good.
Yeah, I always want the bad news up front.
What was the bad news?
He didn't have his money.
Good news is I'll see you next week.
He had good news. He did have good news. One of his girl's good friends is getting divorced.
I was gonna say, one of his girls is pregnant. Oh, that's where the money went.
Dobster, fill it in. You were like a peach in a tree, just waiting to fall out. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good. We are up to speed for the Monday commute. We do have road work, Okeechobee Boulevard West. This will slow you down. Right at Haverhill Road, there is a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, Make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the dramatic tale of America's first trek up Mount Everest. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to stay mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures in the mid-80s, though. It is a warm one for us. With a northeast wind, 10 to 15 miles an hour. That might drag one or two little showers onshore, especially late in the afternoon, but most of us do stay dry and sunny. We'll remain clear into the evening, back in the mid-80s again for the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Hi. Welcome back into the Penthouse. Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. It feels like a Monday because it is a Monday. I know. Can't wait to go back to bed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us on this Monday. Hopefully you had a great weekend. And we are still giving away $1,000. Call it great in your hand. That 1 o'clock keyword. If you missed it, I will give it to you again. The keyword was rich. Take rich, enter it, realradio921.com. Hopefully you will score $1,000. This is Franny. Good afternoon, and good afternoon to you, Tom.
The keyword is rich, like someone that just walked in the room.
What is up?
Hi, Greek.
Hi, Franny. How do you feel today?
Hi. I'm okay.
Yeah? It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Mondays are slow sometimes for people, but not if you're winning. And when you're listening to us, we hope you feel like you're winning. It is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
There was some NBA action. It is playoff time in the NBA, and that'll go on to the end of June. Celtics ended up spanking the 76ers. Tatum went over his total, 23.5. I was happy about that. Also, last night, the Rockets beat the Lakers, so they stay alive. It's 3-1. Earlier in the day, you want to talk about a surprise, Portland was up by 20 at halftime, 20, and they ended up losing by 20. It means they got outscored in the second half by 40. If somebody offered you that bet, you would have been like, no, they're not going to get outscored by 40, but they did. That's why they play the games. In baseball, over the weekend, the Marlins lost 2-3 to the San Francisco Giants. Yanks won 2-3. And they're hot still, the Yanks, one of the hottest teams in baseball right now. And the Mets are not playing well. They got swept yesterday, doubleheader by the Rockies. And I believe they lost Friday night, too. So things for the Mets and their owner, Mr. Cohn, who is a local guy, not going good for the Mets right now. NFL draft is done, and the Miami Dolphins, Franny said it earlier, and she was 100% correct. They added the most players, 13 picks. So out of 13, let's hope maybe 5 are good. How about that? And maybe help the team get a little bit better. Over, under on the Dolphins is 4.5. Dom, a free bet. Would you bet over or under?
I'm going to go crazy and go over.
Ooh. Freddie, what do you think?
I'll jump on the over with you.
All right. The both of them are going to go on the over. It seems so easy, 4.5. That's why I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to take the under and the fish. Sorry, guys. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal. And tonight is ladies' night. So if you're a lady, you drink free until 9 p.m.
Nice.
So get over there and hang out.
That's a nice deal. Free?
I could be wrong.
Oh, my God.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Jeez.
No, it's well drinks, by the way. So it's still 9 o'clock. I did double check. I was with Mr. Wood yesterday at the track.
All right, yeah, make sure we get this information correct. People showing up, be like, I thought we got free drinks till 9 o'clock.
Hey, don't believe everything you hear.
Yeah.
He'll be like, where'd you hear that? On the Penthouse?
Yeah, that's right. It's not about what you say. It's about getting the mention out there. That's what it's about. I mean, I'm going to tell you, to go to restaurants, great steak, great place, then you figure out everything. You want me to do? What do you want me to do? Next, pick up your tab? I mean, come on.
Cook for you?
What do you want me to do? Cook?
Pour your drink?
I could probably pour like a wine. I don't think I can make it. I could probably make Tito's and soda, but I probably would give too much Tito's. I think I would definitely do too much Tito's. But yeah, I could do that. Hey, I can park your car. I mean, what else you want me to do? I'm going to do everything. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday afternoon. Don't forget, you get a chance to win $1,000, and that's a keyword, and that's coming at you. Yes, Tom.
So, Jimmy, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
If you could sit down and have dinner with one celebrity, who would you pick?
That's so tough, to be honest with you.
All right, I'll do this. I'll let you pick one male and one female.
All right, well, the female, I would tell her right up front, it's just we're having dinner.
I know, but who is it?
Oh, yeah, it's just dinner. That's it.
But who is it?
Does Franny count or no?
No.
Local celeb.
Local celeb.
I said no.
No. That was a firm no.
Oh, strong. You always know where you stand. Let me think. I'd probably Mark Wahlberg because I would try to do a segue
to your movie.
Yeah, to try to get my
Oh,
script.
yeah. Wasn't that supposed to kind of happen, or right?
Yeah.
Weren't you supposed to meet with him?
It's still up in the air. He's just very busy. Maybe Wahlberg. I don't know. Like if you went, there's so many different areas too. Like sports is such a big thing. I would also be like who I thought maybe would be fun. Like I think Barkley would be fun because he seems to be fun. Peyton Manning seems to be fun. And there's some guys or women you'd be like, I don't know. Probably I would say him, and then female.
It'd be Halle Berry.
Yeah, probably her.
It's like you're always going on about her, but I don't know if she was the ultimate.
Yeah. I mean, and I could also maybe she could help me in my script too, because she's got some Hollywood connections. But I would tell her up front. I'd be like, look, let's just keep or you're married. Let's just strictly have dinner, Hallie. That's it. Don't look at me as dessert. How about you? Like Tiger? I don't know if Tiger would be. I know you're into golf. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he'd be cool. Dana White, I think, be interesting.
What matters? How messed up is Tiger? Is he on a few things? what kind of dinner are we having?
Is he banged up?
Is he driving you home?
I think Dana White would be cool.
Yep.
I really do. I know a lot of people have said over the years, Joe Rogan, they would love to sit down with him. But it really depends who you're in, who you like, or maybe you're a big fan of. Obviously.
And it could be like, it would be kind of cool for Dom to do something, with a professional golfer, because then you can also pick their brains too. It'd be cool to do something like whatever you have a passion for.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily have to be like an actor.
I don't think Tiger would give you a lot either way. You know what I mean? I just get that feeling. Like Franny,
he's very open about being private.
yeah.
Yes.
Like Franny said this week, and she did the thing with for the Jupiter Police, Wayne Gretzky. I heard he's a sweetheart. Like, I know somebody a little while ago that he met locally and gave him an autograph. Like, it was very nice, took a picture. So, I mean, some people, but Tiger comes across a little standoffish to me. And I think he probably, halfway through the meal go, I got to go. But I don't know. Who would you want to do it? Rory?
No, I'm picking between probably Bryson.
Okay.
Yeah, you like him.
And Conor McGregor. I think those two would be two different wild sides.
Oh, you're definitely getting a bar fight with McGregor.
Oh, McGregor.
Yeah.
McGregor.
And then the female, I've switched off the Sydney Sweeney thing lately.
Okay, who's the new one?
Ana de Armas. I think that's how you say her last name. Is it Armas?
I know who you're talking about. Yes, I believe it's de Armas is how they say it. But yeah, she's stunning.
I might go after the chick for the Pussycat Dolls. Not that she's single.
She's not. I think she's married.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Yeah. Sorry, and he's very handsome.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he is.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You can get him instead, you man.
I can have them both. He's very good looking. She's too.
Ripple.
I think they I don't know if they're together. They've been together for a bit. I don't know if they're married, but she's definitely has somebody. I think he used to play rugby or something.
Oh,
yeah.
She likes athletes, obviously. Franny, who would it be for you?
I don't know, man. It's tough.
We know Matt. Just kidding.
I think it would be really cute to have dinner because she's just such a doll, and I love her personality, and she's so positive about everything. Would be like Dolly Parton, and she's been around for so long.
Yeah, I can see that.
She's been around so long. Like I would just love.
I can see that.
Yes, just to have a glass of champagne with her and yuck it up. I think would be fun. Yeah, and then for guys, it's kind of difficult. I want somebody. I like to laugh, so I want somebody who's going to be funny. Who I'm going to sit down with.
How about Gronk?
No.
Sorry, Greg, if you're listening.
Gronk's funny is like
I like Steve,
stupid funny.
Yeah, like I like Steve Carell and like Will Ferrell. Great new show, Rooster is great with him in it. But yeah, I want a laughter at dinner. I want my belly to hurt after I'm done. Like I want to like just have a great time.
Yeah, let us know if you guys have anybody you would like to have dinner with. Celebrity, ball player, could be a musician, anybody, politician, somebody be like, hey, I want to have dinner with somebody, and let us know, male and female. And then again, it's who you're into and what. Yes.
I think Larry David would be a hilarious sit-down dinner.
Yeah, he would be.
Because I feel like you'd be living in a show almost the whole time.
Yeah. Absolutely. Like even like Chappelle would be great too, because not only would he be really funny, but I think he's also very intelligent. I think he could give really good conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think some people, like I said, Jay-Z, remember they had that thing where people would say they'd rather have dinner with Jay-Z than get like, what was it, $100,000 or something like that. And he was like, that's stupid. Take the money. But yeah, everybody's got different people that you want to sit down with. The thing is, if you sat down with them and it wasn't cool, then it takes so much away. Because I'd rather not meet somebody and have a thought in my mind than meet him and they turned out to not be cool.
Of course. And so they don't want to take this the wrong way because they're not saying this is what you look like, but because you're talking about your movie. At 47142. So the actor that would play Greek in his movie would be Danny DeVito, not because of the way he looks, but because of the way he talks and he's yelling and he yells all the time.
Again, I'm doing a show.
And then our boy Chris says Dom sucks is about as much as LeBron James. Babani makes it all better. Way to show up, Franny. Yippee! Is that what you got? And then somebody recommends Colin Kaepernick should play for the Savannah Bananas.
That's true.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, but.
Yeah, I just can't believe how big that's gotten. God bless that guy, and he's very strong on we're not selling. He gets offers all the time, and he's like, we're not selling, which is a good thing. And I don't know what the players get paid. I've never heard that, like what they make, but I'm sure it's a decent amount of money. There is a lot of movement with the players. Somebody did tell me that. The guys are in and out and stuff like that.
Jimmy, I was looking up some other NFL players that were drafted by the MLB. Kyle Murray, he was one of them.
Baseball player.
Did you know Mr. Tom Brady was also drafted by the MLB?
Yes. There's only one player in the history of sports to be drafted by three, and that's Dave Winfield. Dave Winfield was drafted by football, basketball, and baseball.
Yep. Brady was in the 18th round in 95 by the Montreal Expos.
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes by the Detroit Tigers in the 37th round in 2014. As Franny said before, Russell Wilson. Who else do we have in here that you might know? John Elway.
Yeah,
Kansas City Royals.
Yankees.
Yankees, too.
Yeah.
Kaepernick. Dan Marino. Like, there's a whole bunch of big ones.
Elway got offered $1 million by George Steinbrenner to sign when $1 million was like for a minor, for a prospect, a lot of money. Because when Elway got drafted, he got drafted by, it was the Colts, and he didn't want to go there. So they had that like chip, like, hey, if you don't trade him, then he's going to play baseball.
Even A.J. Brown was drafted in the MLB by the San Diego Padres in the 19th round.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of players that they just think have great ability, and usually they play, but sometimes teams just take shots on them.
Did anybody besides like Bo Jackson and Deion Sanders successfully play both sports?
Not really.
No, those are the two. Really.
Yeah.
Those are the two big ones. Bo Jackson would have been phenomenal if he didn't get hurt. Deion was good in baseball. He wasn't great. I mean, Bo Jackson was great in both. He just was. He was unbelievable. I remember seeing him at Yankee Stadium one night, and he threw somebody at third base. Unbelievable arm. And he was huge and fast. He was great. He really was. It's a shame that he got hurt and destroyed his hip because he was just a baller in both sports with the Royals and with the Raiders. 877-927-6969. We do have a few minutes left if you want to get involved in the show. You guys can call us. But if you had dinner with somebody, who would it be?
We have somebody who said Nikki Glaser and then Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, Nikki Glaser seems cool.
Two funny ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she seems cool. Chappelle, yeah, I think you got to be Chappelle. You would think you got to have your hat on, because I think like Franny said, he's going to throw some. I would think he would throw out some serious conversation with you. And it's also going to be somebody that you just, want to pick their brain because you figure, like, how am I going to get in front of them again? This is my one time for dinner. Now, do you order right away or do you take your time? Do you
Check,
wait?
please.
Do you wait? Like, I don't know. What's the specials again? I don't know if I want to order this right away. Because usually a dinner is about 45 minutes.
So a local joint, and it's actually very good spot in Palm Beach Gardens called Nev's Barbecue, was featured on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Yes. So if you guys haven't been there yet, it is a cool little spot. They do a great job. It is owned by husband and wife.
Nice.
Nev's Barbecue. And, yeah, it looked like Guy Fieri did himself a stop in there. It was with Hunter, his son, right? Mm-hmm. And they went over to Nev's, and they definitely highlighted it. And it's worth it. They don't need Guy Fieri to tell the people that place is good, because the place is good. They do a great job, but it's nice to have a local business highlighted on that, and I'm sure they're going to get crazy busy again.
Oh, I think that's fantastic. When Guy goes, I think that's just a stamp when he walks in there, and people love it, and then it'll bring a lot of people maybe who travel into the area. Mm-hmm. With a lot of his restaurants, people talk about it all the time. They'll go to a certain area where the restaurant is and try it, where probably they would never do it before. There's people that do trips around his restaurants. Mm-hmm. He's been doing that such a long time. I think he might be next Friday. I'm going to be at the Eden Hotel in South Beach for a big event with Cigar Aficionado. I think he's supposed to be there.
Really?
Yeah. He does a lot with cigars. He has his own cigar, Guy Fieri. So I think he might be there. We'll ask David tomorrow, the editor-in-chief from Cigar Aficionado. He's going to be on tomorrow with us. We'll talk to him about the event and see what he has to say. I know he had a conversation with Guy. We'll see what those two guys were talking about. And I will also ask him if he's going to be there next Friday, May 8th at the Eden Hotel.
There we go. It is scheduled to be featured. He is as a guest headline event in Miami area with the Big Smoke Florida.
Yes.
At the Eden Rock.
Oh, there it is.
That's in May of 2026. So maybe it's this weekend.
Next Friday.
Okay.
Next Friday.
It doesn't give it to you. It just says May 2026.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, and we might be doing a live show down there, and if we are, we'll try to get him on the radio. And maybe I'll just tell him, hey, I'll take a picture with you, bro. Try to help him out. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are entertained today. Thanks for all the corrections you guys make on me every day. Marlins didn't get swept. They did win Friday night, so appreciate that, gentlemen. Dom, good job as always. You look awake even for not sleeping.
The only difference between us and the listeners is me and Franny get paid to correct you.
That's true.
Yeah.
But maybe they feel getting an acknowledgement and a thank you is like payment.
There you go.
So maybe that, you know what I mean? There's other things in life besides money. You're so shallow.
Is there?
Franny's here.
And I'm leaving.
And she's leaving.
Bye. I'm here.
It's always good to spend time with you, but we know it's always going to be short. Goodbye, I got to go.
G-Man booked the flight already for Friday.
I'm not going to New Orleans. She wants to have a good trip. She goes to the restaurant. I'm the waiter. Hi, can I help you? You want to know tonight's specials? Oh, my God, I'm out here. Nightmare. Franny, good job as always.
Thank you, G-Man.
Thanks for all your help with everything you do. You do the blog. You help us out with the text line. And you bring a great effort every day. And you're the reason I come to work.
Oh, my goodness. That was so thick.
I know. I should have stopped it, too. I know. I said that. That was just a little bit too much.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. We got our buddy Teddy Covers calling the Greek Zone today. We'll see what Teddy has to say. And we'll try to get some winners for you in college hoops. Again, want to thank everybody for all your nice words and nice thoughts for my mom passing. I do appreciate it, and it does not go unnoticed. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are the best audience. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. We'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a great evening. Have fun and be safe. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, we have an accident causing some heavy delays. I-95 northbound, right at 45th Street. Florida Turnpike looking good, no major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Are you running for office and have a message you want every voter in your district to hear? Well, that's where radio comes in. Radio is your direct line to morning commuters, midday grinders, and late nighters. Radio puts your message right where your voters are. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there, and if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
I'd like to tell you about a man named Phineas who, as a child, survived the Holocaust. Now, Phineas survived because Christians hid him from the Nazis, risking everything to save his life. Now, today he is in his 80s. He can no longer stand on his own or leave his home to receive any medical care. And when sirens are sounding and missiles are falling, he doesn't have the time or the strength to reach safety. Now, thanks to our friends at the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews, a mobile clinic brings doctors and medicine right to his home, providing care that he would not receive, especially in wartime. As Israel's Holocaust Remembrance Day approaches, we honor survivors like Phineas, not just with words, but with action. And if you give $45 right now, you can rush these life-saving essentials to the most vulnerable that are in a fight for their very survival. Call now. Please be as generous as you can. It's 888-488-IFCJ, 888-488-IFCJ. Check them out online at ifcj.org. That's ifcj.org today.
Voting in Palm Beach County is secure, easy, and convenient. If you plan to vote by mail in the 2026 elections, there's one important step to remember. You need to renew your request. Vote by mail ballot requests expire after each general election, but signing up again is quick and simple.
I'm Supervisor of Elections Wendy Sartori-Link. Visit votepalmbeach.gov to get started today.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
The rain has arrived, and along with it, you can have an unwanted surprise as well, like a leaky roof. We recently had that issue with our guest house. Know who we called? Agostino Roofing, and they should be your family's go-to, too. Frank and his team, super efficient, really helpful, and dealing with our issue right away. If you are looking for an honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are great, high-quality people that will take great care of you. And if you need a fix for your roof, they'll take care of it immediately without charging you anything while you work out a permanent solution. They will be here for you when you need them. It's Agostino Roofing. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
The NBA playoffs are all about big moments, clutch shots, superstar performances, and the game comes down to the final possession. And every night, you got a shot to cash in on Hard Rock Bet. Maybe you like the hot hand to drop 30, the big man to control the glass with a double-double, and the point guard to dish out 5 assists. However you draw it up, Hard Rock Bet gives you tons of ways to stack your picks into an epic same-game parlay. Offered by Semel Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerns about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to stay mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures in the mid-80s, though. It is a warm one for us with a northeast wind 10 to 15 miles an hour. That might drag one or two little showers onshore, especially late in the afternoon, but most of us do stay dry and sunny. We'll remain clear into the evening, back in the mid-80s again for the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida. This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is a Monday, baby. Hope you had a profitable weekend and made some money. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, where we pick games, give you the odds, tell you where the money is at, and try to give you a little bit of an edge today on the program, the second half. Teddy Covers will join us, handicapper aficionado with WagerTalk.com. We'll see what he has to say about the NBA and what he has to say about Major League Baseball. We had some games yesterday in the NBA playoffs. Some games were a surprise, some you weren't. I think the biggest surprise to me was Portland, that they lost a 20-point lead at halftime and then ended up getting beat by 20. Houston came to play last night, and they ended up holding on and keeping that series alive. Not holding on, but just as far as keeping the series at 3-1. Also, last night, Boston Celtics just controlled the Sixers from the beginning to end. Close early, but then that was it. They ended up just taking them over, and they got the W. And the Raptors end up beating Cleveland. That series is 2-2. My God. Surprised with that. I'm sure Drake's happy about that because when Toronto wins, you know he's betting them and he's laying some serious wood. In the NBA tonight, you got Detroit and Orlando, and you got Detroit minus 3.5, over under 214. If you have noticed in the first week of the NBA playoffs, the over-unders have dropped considerably. They're playing a lot more defense, obviously. A lot more pressure on the games, and you're not seeing over and unders 248, 250, 238. They're low. Oklahoma City and Phoenix. Oklahoma City, the line went up. Phoenix is home, getting 10.5, 214 again. Oklahoma City up 3-0. This could be lights out, get the broom. But I don't know if they're going to end up covering 10.5. That is a lot. And then Minnesota and Denver, should have bet this game yesterday. Line now is 11.5. DiVincenzo blew it his Achilles. Edwards is out. The one bet I do like in this game is Joker's over. And I know it's high. And it's 30.5 right now. Ooh, but it's minus 115. Was 125, so maybe some under money's coming in. I think everybody's thinking the same thing tonight with Joker. After last game, he seemed to be upset with the Minnesota Timberwolves, one of the players, and he's going to come out on all cylinders. We'll see. 30.5's high, though. There's no doubt about it. When you also look at Oklahoma City, and Phoenix tonight, player props with points, you got Alexander 31.5 minus 110, Booker 22.5 minus 125, Brooks 18.5, and Green for Phoenix at 19.5. Some interesting ones there. Booker maybe, but minus 125. Alexander just dropped in 42. So then the normal thing is with the betting public that say, "Oh, I'm betting him again." Yes, Tom.
G-Man, with the Minnesota versus Denver, real quick. I know you said you liked the Joker's over, but you said it was at 30.5?
Yeah.
Just so you know, the last 4 games they played against the Timberwolves, he has not broken 30 points.
Oh, I know.
So
It's high. Well, because in that game, I just think the 11.5 is a lot of points to lay. Denver's back is against the wall, obviously. But I do think that it's one of those things that he's got to show up tonight. He's got to play. Good stats, though. Good job by Dom coming up with that. Yeah, 30 points is a ton. You know what I mean? I mean, there's no doubt about it. What I like about Joker is he shoots foul shots great, and he's a three-pointer.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm figuring right there he hits 4 threes and 8 foul shots.
Let me just show you this. The last 4 games he played against the Timberwolves, he went 8 for 8, 11 for 11, 7 for 7, and 1 for 1 in free throws. Didn't miss one.
No, he's awesome. He's almost like 85%. He's like automatic. So that's where I look at it. When I'm breaking it down, he hits 4 threes, and he gets 8 foul shots. So there's 20. So you need 11 points on deuces. I mean, again, it's not something I'm strong about. I like it. It's a lean. That's what I would say. Tonight, Detroit and Orlando. Orlando just beat them the other day and beat them handily in the second half. Then Detroit came all the way back and then lost the lead. Detroit lose. They're a 1 seed. They lose tonight. They're down 3-1. And obviously Cunningham leads them. He's 28.5. Man, I just don't know. Harris is 16. Pistons got some problems. I think with the Pistons, the problems is, and a lot of people talk about this in the playoffs and basketball, it's matchups. And I think Magic really matches up well with Detroit, and they're home tonight too. I mean, they get a win tonight. They go up. They're getting 3.5, and they go up, 3-1. That's huge in that game to me. So we'll see what happens in that game, obviously. But the Knicks and Atlanta tomorrow, that series tied 2-2.
Jimmy, I just put together a little parlay on the Hard Rock app.
Mm-hmm.
So I put together a 4-bet parlay. It's not crazy odds. It's plus 250.
Okay.
I took Shea Alexander over 24.5 points.
Okay.
Over 203.5 points total for the game.
Mm-hmm.
The Thunder by 2.5, so to win by 3. And I took the Joker under 30.5.
Ooh!
And you get a plus 250. I put, you put $10 down and get 35.
That's not bad.
That's
not bad. Again, when you're doing all this betting, you know what? It's an opinion. It's a thought that you have, and you're riding with it. You're like, all right, this is what I like, and I'm going to go with it. I think Joker comes out tonight because I think they're really, this is it for them. They lose tonight, they're done, obviously. In baseball today, we don't have a full slate, but we do have a slate. We do have Tampa Bay and Cleveland, and Cleveland's minus 140 over Tampa Bay. We do have Pittsburgh taking on St. Louis. Pittsburgh having a good start, minus 130. Red Sox with a new manager, because they got an interim manager. They fired everybody. Everybody got fired the other day. Boston playing Toronto, and they're plus 120. You have Seattle and Minnesota. Minnesota playing bad right now. I would definitely bet Seattle. You got the Angels and White Sox. White Sox is about even. Angels a little favorite. Yanks and Texas. Yanks playing well but lost yesterday. And Texas, Yankees are minus 170. And you got Chicago and San Diego. And San Diego playing very good ball so far, minus 115. And our Marlins taking on the Dodgers. And Dodgers are big favorites. They are minus 3.5. And also 2.5 runs. Don't like laying 2.5 runs. Don't mind 1.5. 2.5, little rich for me when it's 2.5. I just feel like that's a little bit, little strong for me. I'm not going to lay that too much. I'm just not doing it because I would worry about that 2.5 runs. Not that the Dodgers can't do it. Last week there was a day that we liked them and they played Colorado, were laying 2.5 runs and they won 12-3. They got the offense for it. There's no doubt about it. When you're betting the NBA playoffs too, you can also look for team totals because there's something maybe you're like, all right, you know what? There's somewhere of an edge that I feel that I can get that. Like the Suns tonight, you could bet them 100. Will they score 100 points? Minus 135. And you look at Thunder, obviously it's 111. That's the spread. So you usually will get the spread right even with the numbers of both teams, underdog, and for the favorite. Detroit and Orlando tonight, low-scoring game. That's what they're saying. And that's what it's been. And if you look at that, Magic, 105, Detroit, 107. Now, Hard Rock does give you 3 different possibilities that you could pick. Like for the Pistons, you could pick 107, 106, 108, 109. And for Magic, you could do 105, 106, or 107. Obviously, the odds change. But that could be something where if you don't want any drama, you just relax and watch and root your team to hit threes. And hopefully it works out for you. But again, NBA playoffs are here. We got a couple weeks in, about a week and a half if you count the first games, the playing games. But some surprises, some not. Celtics up 3-1. I'm not surprised about that at all. The Celtics being up 3-1. I am surprised about Toronto and Cleveland. That's 2-2. I am a little surprised about the Knicks. That they are where they are with Atlanta. Knicks have a game tomorrow night, so hopefully they can end up winning that and take this, control 3-2.
That C.J. McCollum mid-range shot is killing the Knicks right now.
Yeah, he is. He really is. It's, the Knicks do play better, I feel, on the road than they do at home, point spread-wise. You got the Thunder and the Suns, and Thunder's up 3-0. They can finish it tonight. Yeah, the Lakers last night, they're up 3-1 with the Rockets. Nuggets against Minnesota tonight. And Minnesota's home. I mean, if Nuggets lose, it's not good. This is it. They'll be over. You have the Spurs and Trailblazers, and Spurs are up 3-1. Eastern Conference, you have Pistons and Magic. This is game 4. This is a big game, obviously, like all games in a series. But if the Magic go up 3-1, that's huge.
I mean, Pistons almost came back last game, too. They were down, I think, 15.
Yeah. Cavs and Raptors, 2-2. Surprised about that. Knicks and Hawks, 2-2. Surprised about that. Celtics, not surprised. So in the Eastern Conference, there is really 3 that I'm surprised about. I'm surprised the Raptors are 2-2 and the Knicks 2-2 and that the Pistons are down. I don't know about going against the Magic tonight, to be honest with you. In the West, I was just surprised about the Lakers with the Rockets, to be honest with you, up 3-1. With obviously Luka out and Reeves. Rockets played very good last night, but they shot better and they played better defense. The Nuggets, I thought that they would probably take care of Minnesota, but they're going to have a hard time. And now Minnesota's got major injuries. And last game they had major injuries that didn't help. Spurs, I'm not surprised. They're up 3-1. That series might be 4-0 if what's the name didn't get hurt with his head. And the Thunder, not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. But those are your NBA. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, always sponsored by Duty Calls. Duty Calls handles all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, we got a lot of events going on in South Florida this weekend. We got Formula One, which you could bet on, and we have the Cadillac Championship. PGA is coming to Doral for the first time in 10 years, and we're going to have Scotty Scheffler down here. No Rory, but we're going to have Scotty. And right now, you can get Scotty at plus 325 to win the whole tournament. Scotty has, in the last 2 tournaments at the Heritage in South Carolina and at Augusta in the last 2 weeks, he's got second place two times in a row. I think Scotty's itching for that first place win right here.
I know you're going to it, and I know you're looking forward to it. Plus 325 is a great odd. I mean, if you're going to bet it now. because it starts Thursday, obviously.
And he's the favorite with that plus 325, too.
Yeah, and that's going to go down.
Mm-hmm.
So I would definitely work on that sooner than later. If you're going to do it. And again, if you're betting and you know who you want, don't let the public and the lines, sway you. If you like something, just run with it. Now, you like them, bet them today because it's not going to go up.
Nope.
It's not going to go up to 350. It's not going to go up to 4-1. It's going to stay there or go lower. He is the favorite. And like you said, everybody's saying he's due. So I would definitely end up betting that sooner or later. The draft is over. One prop bet was over 1.5 quarterbacks in the draft on Thursday night, and that went over with 2. Simpson ended up going to the Rams, which everybody's shocked about. But looks like getting a job, the best time to get a job is when you have one. And sometimes the best time to get a quarterback is when you have one. I mean, people are shocked about it, but there's nowhere. He's not going anywhere, and it's not going to affect the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not. I think we've seen over the years, it's better when guys come in as rookies and learn the game, learn the whole concept, all the defenses to try to learn and to get somebody who's going to mentor them, even if it isn't the player and maybe it's a coach to spend some time on you. I think when the guys go out there first year, and again, these guys that are getting drafted early are going to bad teams and they end up getting crushed. So I think that's one thing you don't want to do. Mendoza, on paper, he's good. People ask me about the draft all weekend, and I say the same thing all the time. The draft's like a marriage. You just don't know, and you can't rate it right now. You just can't. You got to wait after next year in January or 2 years and then see. Yes, Tom.
Jimmy, I wanted to see what you thought about this. The Vanderbilt quarterback, Diego Pava, went undrafted this year.
Not surprised.
And then he didn't even get he got an invite to a mini camp for the Ravens. It wasn't like he got drafted still. He got just an invite. What do you think about that?
I'm not surprised. I thought he had a good year at Vanderbilt, but there was a lot of questions about his attitude, which is not supposedly great. A little bit cocky. His size, for a quarterback, he's like 5'9", 5'10", whatever. But I'm not surprised that he didn't get drafted. I think his personal stuff affected him a little. And then again, these guys have a lot of interviews with coaches and teams, and they said he didn't interview well. And, at the end of the day, the NFL is not going to take a chance on somebody who don't think interviews well. And he's 5'9".
That's what I was going to say. Do you think he'd be a good fit for the Ravens? He might be a little small, you thinking?
For the Ravens?
Yeah, that's what they were saying, that he could possibly Baltimore Ravens. He got an invite to their minicamp.
Well, maybe to carry Lamar's luggage. That's about it. He's not playing anytime soon. I think his attitude sucks. He comes across being a little bit aloof and full of himself. He may not be like that, either one, but that's the way he came off. So, and then even with the Heisman and everything like that, and, I think he's the first Heisman finalist who didn't get drafted in history of the Heisman Trophy.
The last time it happened was 2014 with Jordan Lynch.
Okay, so there it is. It's been a long time. I know it's happened a lot in the NFL, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised about a lot of things. I think a lot of these kids, some people take it serious, some people don't. How your attitude and the way you answer questions could really have an impact on where you get drafted. And for somebody like him, I don't think it helped him. He had a good season with Vanderbilt, no doubt about it. Very good season. Put them as far as in conversations with things, talking about, playoff and different things like that. And he kept them relevant, but I don't think he interviews well. And I think it's with the NFL, they don't have time for nonsense. Now, if he was phenomenal, unbelievable player, then they'd be like, all right, you know what? We'll look into it. And if he was taller, I think if he's 6'1", 6'2", I think he'd be, I think he would have got picked.
Mm-hmm.
He's 5'9", supposedly. I don't know. He's 5'9", and he didn't do good in interviews, and he's got a little bit of an attitude. So I don't know who he's going to be rushing out to, want to get him, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. Everybody's different. Everybody has a different thought, but I think sometimes these guys place their own bets, and they can't cover them. And that's Johnny Manziel was another one. It happened. He got drafted by the Browns, obviously, but you know what? Short-lived career, and he's out. Good ball players, but we're talking a different level when we're talking pros. And especially the most, serious position, the quarterback, the most important position on the field. They're not going to take chances with that. Now, maybe he signs or maybe he switches position. I don't know. But I can't see him playing in the pros But we'll see what happens with that. And like I said, the first round, the big thing was the quarterback from Alabama going to the Rams. I think people made a bigger deal about that than it should be. I mean, it's just they wanted to grab him, and they grabbed him. They got the MVP of the league. I don't think they're worried about it at all. We got some NBA tonight, and we also saw college. We got some NBA tonight and Major League Baseball. Yes, Tom.
So I'm not sure if you saw this little foul that happened between Devin Booker and Lou Dort.
Yeah.
Did you see it, or do you think? Because some fans are calling for Lou Dort to get suspended.
Yeah, I don't think it was purpose. Booker's been a little outspoken this series about the refs, couple calls, couple things that went wrong, a technical. So he's been outspoken about it. And obviously they're losing. They're down 3-0. So it weighs in a little bit more. But yeah, I don't know if it was anything bad. I am surprised some of the flagrant calls. Last night at the end of the Rocket-Laker game, they threw two guys out for just like pushing a little back and forth. I don't think the NFL wants any drama or wants anything to happen. And there's a short leash on all these guys.
How about the ending of the Wolves versus the Nuggets the other night, where Joker ran across the court and went face-to-face with the player just because he scored a last-second goal?
Yeah, there's an unwritten rule. They feel like when the game's out, you know what, you just dribble out the ball and hand it. And Joker didn't like it and went up to him. And
but it caused a pretty big scuffle. Imagine if Joker could have got suspended for a game just because of that.
Yeah, I don't think they were going to spend no punches were thrown. I mean, it was at the end of the game.
It was close.
Yeah, it was close. Well, Joker's huge. I mean, he's a house. He didn't like that he did that. The uncalled rule is that you just dribble the ball out and you hand it over. He took a shot. He didn't like it. Also, the kid from Minnesota has been very talkative, saying Denver sucks, their defense sucks. So, yeah, I'm sure Joker would have been like, you know what? I don't want this. I'm not going to play with this nonsense. So I think that's what ended up, getting him a little pissed. They're pretty strict on the fouls. They have been in the NBA. So, I mean, they don't want any drama. And there's been a lot of skirmishes. The one thing I have noticed with a lot of fans last night and the players, even last night, Pritchard had a big game for the Celtics, doing a lot of talking to the fans courtside. And I don't like that. I mean, that's something they got to look into it. I've noticed it more and more. But, yeah, a lot of fans like chirping and these guys going back at him and using profanity.
They actually interviewed him after the game last night. He said that he was talking to Reggie Miller on the side.
Okay.
That's who he was directing his talk to, was Reggie Miller, because I guess they've dealt with each other for a long time. And not friendly, but he was just talking. That's who he referenced that he was talking to on the sideline.
That's good. There was a problem with Kevin Durant a couple weeks ago. There's been problems with a lot of guys with people sitting courtside and the opposing side. You're right there. If you've never sat courtside, you're closer than I am to Dom right now.
Yep.
I mean, you're right, and they're drinking a ball out. You could touch their shoes.
Oh yeah, they could fall on you.
Yeah, I mean, so it's. I have noticed that in a couple series. I heard, I noticed it with Atlanta and the Knicks. I saw something with Detroit and Orlando, the Rockets. So there's been situations with guys that, they're right there. People are going to comment, maybe say something you suck, maybe say something about your family, ride you if you're missing, and they're fans. Should they be allowed to do that? Not really, but you have an opinion. I believe you have your opinion. You root for your team and good sportsmanship. Don't use profanity. Don't use any bad slurs. Don't go after somebody's wife or girlfriend. There's no room for that. But I have noticed guys chirping back and forth with the crowd. And what you're going to do is you're going to ignite both sides. I mean, I saw it the other day with Atlanta with CJ when he went off in that fourth quarter. And to me, just let sleeping dogs lie. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the sport. Have fun. And if you want to root for your team, root for your team. But don't start, saying stuff that's not cool or using profanity. That's to me. That's my thought process. Dolphins draft is over. They ended up picking 13 guys. I think the most out of any team. So we'll see what Miami does with that, with their new coach and new GM. We'll see what happens with that. We still owe Tua a ton of money, so I'm sure he'll be looking for those checks. I believe it's $54 million next year. We do have Scotty coming out, and he's going to be playing locally at the Durrell this weekend. F1, too, is also this weekend. And the Kentucky Derby. Later in the week, we will have a Derby expert joining us, horse aficionado guy, see what he has to say. 20 horses, and I think there's about 15 long shots, what everybody seems to love and enjoy.
G-Man, can you bet on the Hard Rock app if Kim K will be at the Formula One event? Is that on the app?
I don't think it is.
No,
I don't think it's. I know you can't bet the Derby on Hard Rock.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think Kim K. She might be there. She might be there. I mean, he's going to be there, Hamilton. So I wouldn't be surprised if she flies in and roots on her boy. If she's there, maybe he's a good bet to win. It might be something that you look into, say, you know what, I'm going to put some money down on him.
You say that, but there's the Kardashian curse, too.
Oh, yeah. There's the curse. You got to worry about that, too. The curse is out there, and it's real. They try to downplay it, but everything's risk-reward. I think guys feel like, hey, we'll take a shot, and maybe it's worth it. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium. And they will be there this weekend, all weekend long, as F1 is there. They're there for all the concerts. They're there for NFL, college. They're going to be there for the World Cup. They're always there. And if you got a construction site and you need them there to help you, give them a call at 813-800-7667. Duty Calls, our sponsor from day one. And we give you the lines every day in every sport, whether it's basketball, college hoops, NFL, college football, NBA, and that's always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call. Jason will always help you guys get done what you need. 561-880-0100, 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. My friend, and has handled many things for people I know and families with a good result. And when you get into an accident, it's not a good thing. It sucks. It's just, it's one of those things that you're like, this is brutal, but you need a good team behind you. Jason Weiser's team is a good team. 561-880-0100. Those are our sponsors. Remember, when you're talking about the NBA tonight, we're going to bring in our boy Teddy Covers. Teddy's going to talk to us about the NBA, but tonight you get Detroit taking on Orlando. Detroit's 3.5. You have Phoenix and Thunder. Thunder looking to get out the brooms. Get those brooms out, baby, as they're laying 10.5. And then you got Minnesota at Denver. Denver's laying 11.5. That line has gone up. Opened up at 8.5, 9, and now it's 11.5. Now, Edwards isn't playing, so obviously that's a big deal. Vincenzo blew it as Achilles. He's out, too. But the other night, Minnesota won with both of them being out, too. So you never know what's going to happen. Joker over 30, but Dom informs us that he's never scored 30 in the series. So we'll see about him doing that, something different. And also, Minnesota wins tonight, it's lights out. So I think Denver's going to come out with the kitchen sink tonight. I really do. Combined with the injuries, combined with Edwards being out, I still like Joker over 30.5. It's not going to be easy, but if we're looking for a plus. And Cunningham possibly for Detroit to lead them over a victory to tie that series up in Orlando. It is the Greek Zone all the time on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Also on Real Radio 921-1017 and 1230 The Gambler. It is the Greek. We'll be back with the second half of the Greek Zone with Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident, Okeechobee Boulevard at Military Trail. In the Gardens, crash slowing us down, Fairchild Gardens Avenue at Gardens Parkway. That's traffic on Jody's Store.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Knee on Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach. Voting in Palm Beach County is secure, easy, and convenient. If you plan to vote by mail in the 2026 elections, there's one important step to remember. You need to renew your request. Vote by mail ballot requests expire after each general election, but signing up again is quick and simple.
I'm Supervisor of Elections Wendy Sartori Link. Visit votepalmbeach.gov to get started today.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility. Open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
The NBA playoffs are all about big moments, clutch shots, superstar performances, and the game comes down to the final possession. And every night, you got a shot to cash in on Hard Rock Bet. Maybe you like the hot hand to drop 30, the big man to control the glass with a double-double, and the point guard to dish out 5 assists. However you draw it up, Hard Rock Bet gives you tons of ways to stack your picks into an epic same-game parlay. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerns about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY WISE.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash Enter it now at realradio921.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to stay mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Monday. Temperatures in the mid-80s, though. It is a warm one for us. With a northeast wind, 10 to 15 miles an hour. That might drag one or two little showers onshore, especially late in the afternoon, but most of us do stay dry and sunny. Will remain clear into the evening, back in the mid-80s again for the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Did you hear what just happened?
What?
Yeah, it's all live on the iHeartRadio app.
Breaking news.
The stories blowing up your group chat.
I spoke to Diddy.
The interviews everyone's talking about.
Just the two of them.
The real-time reactions.
Damn.
The wins.
Okay.
The losses. This isn't yesterday. This is happening right now.
Accurate news and fun shows.
And you're in the middle of it. Hit the talkback mic and jump into the conversation.
I've been leaving talkbacks every day.
iHeartRadio, where it's always happening live.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday, NBA playoffs and Major League Baseball. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Just gentlemen's nice enough to join me every Monday and make my Monday a little bit better. Teddy Covers joins us right now in the Greek Zone from WagerTalk.com. Teddy, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Hey, Greek, what's a good word today?
Doing it, back at work, and trying to make it happen, cash some tickets. And, NBA, Major League Baseball, draft's over. So when the draft's over, we get a little bit closer to football. And which is always a good thing. People ask me all the time about you and different things. They said, when does he start working on football? I said, I think around May or June. Was I incorrect in that?
No, so usually I start right after the draft.
Yeah.
I have this week on my calendar like start football. But realistically, I start when I really start diving. I'll call it probably about a month from now.
All right.
Beginning of June. Is when we kick it because I want to have everything done.
Yeah.
I want to have my bets made. I want to have my season win report in. I want to have all that before the preseason even starts because that's when everyone else starts to look at it.
Yeah.
So the goal is, go early. But I also found like the last year I went like it was before the 4th of July. I went really early.
Yeah.
And I thought that it was too early.
Okay.
So I'm pushing back this. I thought like I'd rather lose 10 or 20 cents of value and have better information than, I get the best of the number, but my picks aren't any good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The info's bad. So this year we'll be doing the season win report. It'll come out right about the beginning of August. I think it's going to be the very last week of July. I think the last Friday in July is when it's scheduled for. So that gives me, again, I start working in earnest at the beginning of June. That gives me about 8 weeks to go through every team and then go through them again. And that, I've done it every summer for the last 30 years.
Yeah.
So it won't be any different this year.
NBA playoffs so far, Teddy. Any surprises that you've seen? Couple of them I'm a little surprised, the games so far and how certain teams are playing. But is there anything you've noticed right away that's a little surprising to you watching the NBA all season and now the playoffs?
So the one thing that really surprised, I mean, if there's anything else, there's always a game that's going to surprise you. But I didn't think Toronto was going to win. I thought Cleveland was going to sweep that team.
Yeah.
Maybe the Raptors win one. And Toronto's, even the series. And frankly, they've outplayed Cleveland for the better part of, since game one, the Raptors have been the better of those two teams. So that series surprised me a little bit. The Spurs beating up on the Blazers, that's no shock.
No.
Boston beating up on Philly, that's no shock. The Lakers' success against the Rockets, it's something of a surprise, given that LA's
nobody there
with injuries. But Houston's been a flaky team, and they've certainly shown that here in the postseason.
No Durant.
Sure. Well, Durant in and out, but without Durant, the Rockets aren't going anywhere. With Durant, the Rockets aren't going anywhere. So that's been pretty clear. Orlando's had success against Detroit. No surprise there. The OKC's had no problem with Phoenix. No surprise there. Knicks and the Hawks, we thought that would be a competitive series. It has been. I guess Minnesota's success against it. Denver's really looked at a sink the last couple.
Yeah, they have.
And that has kind of surprised me. But at the same time, what do we talk about? What the single most important factor of the NBA postseason is who stays healthy.
That's right.
And the Nuggets shorthanded, and now the T-Wolves very shorthanded as well. Their starting backcourt just got hurt, so Denver's not dead yet.
Talking Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com joins us me twice a week on my shows, and he also gives me the freedom to ask him a couple of questions from you guys who you text me and email me. Let me ask you about the Denver game tonight. That line's all the way up to 11.5. It's gone up, and this is an email. When is the line too high? When would you say you're like, hey, you know what? Now that's just a little bit. You hear guys say over the years in the industry, I loved it at 9. Not really in love with it at 11.5.
So, what's the right answer to this question? So, in my mind, 10.5 was too high for Denver. I don't want the Nuggets tonight.
Yeah.
All right? I don't. For me, it's Minnesota or pass from a side standpoint in that ballgame. What have we seen from the T-Wolves through the first 4 games of this series? All right? We've seen a team that's a better defensive team.
Yes.
Period. Doesn't matter if Anthony Edwards or Dante DiVincenzo are on the court. They're the better defensive team. They've talked about being the better defensive team. Their identity is they're going to be the better defensive team.
Yep.
And I'm not going to give double digits in an NBA playoff game to the better defensive team. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
So
makes sense.
It's already too high in my mind. And I understand no Ant, no DiVincenzo. Oh, you get to come back home for Game 6 and win it there. I get it. It is, and of course, with the shenanigans at the end of Game 4, with McDaniels hitting the bucket when he probably should have just dribbled it out, riling up Denver in that regard. So it's a Nugget spot. The markets are telling us it's a Nugget spot. The sharp money's all on Denver here, but I don't think Denver's 11.5 points better than Minnesota, even with the T-Wolves missing their 2 guys. So I can only go with Minnesota in that ball game, and we see a lot of over money coming today. I'm a little bit surprised about that. It's not like this series has been played with pace. The last 2 games of this series both been played at some of the slowest paces we've seen for the Nuggets all season long.
Now, let me ask you about Detroit and Orlando. A number 1 seed. I mean, that's a surprise. They're down 2-1. Orlando have enough tonight to be home and possibly control that series at 3-1?
They could. So when we talk about flipping a switch, the Magic are not a flip-a-switch team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought Cleveland might be a flip-a-switch team. Doesn't look like they are either. Teams that underachieved in the regular season, and what do we talk about, though, what we're going to do with them in the postseason? But this is a Magic team. They were in the playoffs last year. They were in the playoffs the year before. They actually have more playoff experience than Detroit does. Mm-hmm. All right. Orlando, last offseason, what they do? They made win-now moves. We talk about the trade for Desmond Bane. That's not a let's build for the future. That's a let's win now. So there's urgency for the Magic. The Magic are certainly a capable team. And Detroit, for all the success they had, I've been calling them this year the same name all year. They're a regular season team. Okay, the Pistons cared about every regular season game.
Yep.
They fought, they battled, bad spots didn't matter for Detroit. They really cared about winning games, and they out-efforted teams all year long. That doesn't work in the playoffs. You're not going to out-effort teams all the way to a title. All right, so it's a Pistons team that's facing real adversity that may not be quite as good as their season-long record would indicate. It's a Magic team that's been in the playoffs before, been in the playoff spots before, that's built to win now, that underachieved all regular season. The value here is on Orlando plus. It really is. I can only take the Magic. Mm-hmm. That said, boy, Pistons off a loss have been really good. So I didn't play Orlando today. But I certainly considered them. But Detroit off a loss a little bit strong for me. That is a little bit too strong to set in front of it. But tonight's game's battle. I think that game is going to be an absolute war.
Yeah.
And when we talk about games as series progresses, what do we want to do? We're looking at unders in games like this.
Mm-hmm.
The longer a series goes, the less offensive options that a team actually has. When we start getting into game 4, game 5, game 6 of these series, I'm generally a one-way total better. I'm only looking at unders.
Mm-hmm.
There's not any pace in this ballgame. There's not any easy shots in this ballgame. There's not going to be many second chance opportunities in this ballgame.
Yeah.
No argument here with an under. So lean Magic, lean under in the first of the 3 tonight.
Speaking of Teddy covers, from WagerTalk.com on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Baseball with trends, it's a thing that, you get feelings of things and teams, and we only got a month in. But a couple teams that were really bad last year are pretty good. Athletics being one of them. They're not on the diamond tonight, but they've surprised some teams. And the Rockies, 2 teams.
So let's not even use those 2 teams in the same breath, all right? The Athletics are good, and the Rockies are not as bad as they've been.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But so last year, I think it was May. Was it 1-20 in a 21-game season?
Yeah, they were bad.
1-21.
Terrible.
They had one awful stretch. It was about a 3-week stretch, and they were awful.
Every day.
In May. And I'm sure the only one was either 1-20 or 1-19 or 1-21, something like that. The rest of the year, if you take out that one bad stretch, they were above 500. They went over their season win total despite going a 1-20 stretch.
Wow. All
right. This year, I don't think they have a 1-20 stretch. I don't think there's anything fraudulent about them sitting in first place right now. Now, look, I like Texas to play great ball or Seattle's played great ball in early season play. Houston is legitimately down. The Angels aren't going anywhere. So I do think we're talking about 3 teams in that division, not 4, not 5.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not surprised at all that the Athletics are where they are. That's a feisty little lineup, and it's a pitching staff that I think is better than people give them credit for. Colorado, the Rockies may not lose 110 games this year. Maybe they'll only lose 100. But one thing is different about the Rockies this year. That's legitimately different. Their bullpen is 15 times better than what it's been in any recent season.
And that's huge.
And when you hear the quotes coming out of that, I'm sorry, Greek, let me finish last thought. When you hear the quotes coming out of Colorado's locker room and coming out of their bullpen talking about the belief they have in each other this year and the success they've had in early season play, taking a bad bullpen and making it mediocre goes a long, long way toward taking a bottom feeder and making them into a mediocre team. And maybe the Rockies can win 70 or 75 games this year. The Athletics can win 85 or 90.
Teddy, anything you're leaning toward in Major League Baseball you want to share with the audience? Doesn't have to be a pick that you have, but anything you're leaning toward tonight?
I got a bunch of stuff that I. All
right, good.
I love a short little card like today because you really get to, as a handicapper, I get to dig a little bit deeper. And so, and my strongest opinions are all in the American League.
Okay.
I like the Tampa side as they go to Cleveland. I'm worried about stepping in front of Masick, but I think the Rays are better than the Guardians. All right, period.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and they're at a plus price against the Guardians, and that intrigues me in that sense. Don't love the starting pitching matchup there, and I worry about Tampa's bullpen. They did use up their key arms yesterday, so that's something of concern. But I think the Rays at a plus price are worth a look.
Okay.
Seattle's worth a. I want to keep fading the Twins.
Yeah,
right? Talk about early season streaks that I believe in.
Yeah.
Minnesota started out okay. They're like now 1-9 in their last 10 games, and I'm looking at Minnesota as one of the worst teams in all of baseball. And their record doesn't fully show that yet. They've, they're sitting there. They're not even in last place yet in this division. Only 2.5 games out of first. I think there's money to be made fading the Twins. Problem is, you're betting on Luis Castillo for Seattle today, and Castillo's he's been awful. He is not. I watched him 2 or 3 times, and he hasn't been right in any of them. So I do worry about that starting pitching matchup in particular, but. You talk about Seattle, World Series team in Minnesota, one of the worst teams in baseball, and you're laying 125. Yeah. The starting pitching matchup is meaningful, but it's not that meaningful. Give me the Mariners today.
All right, so those are the two that you like. And Detroit, we talked about in Orlando, and we also talked about the Denver game. Oklahoma City, I think they finish off tonight beating Phoenix, but do you think they can win by 11?
I can only take the favorite in that game.
Yeah.
I mean, Phoenix can't compete with OKC.
No way.
OKC's at a different level. And my clients and I cashed a winner with the Suns, and it was a best-case scenario. Well, we cashed a winner with the Suns in Game 2, and I'm like, I'm not betting that. I cashed my one with Phoenix.
Yeah.
I'm not betting. I'm not looking at it because it was so clear in that game. I mean, it was a Suns spot. The Suns played as well as they could, and they were down by 25 after 3.
Yeah.
And they ended up getting in under the number. But it wasn't that they were the better team or they could compete. It was that OKC up 25 took their foot off the gas pedal for a couple of minutes. The Phoenix is not going. This game ain't coming down to the wire.
No, that's
maybe they'll end up winning by 8 or 9 instead of 15 or 20. But I'm expecting the Thunder to take care of business. This is a sweep, unlike Lakers Rockets that we saw last night, where Houston showed up for Game 4. I'm not going to that Phoenix has that in them.
And let me ask you about the Yanks tonight. I think they got a little bit of a pitching advantage. He's been good so far. I know they lost yesterday to Houston, but the Yanks have played well the last 7 or 9 games. You think they can go into Texas and get a W tonight?
Yeah, look, Fried is bet on all the way, and the Yankees are bet on all the way.
Yeah,
right? And Texas isn't. And it's so there's. But of course, there's the classic age-old question: is the price right?
Yeah.
And the price is right. Come on down.
That's it.
But the Yankees have to win this game. Well over 60% of the time for it to be a profitable play. I do expect them to win, but am I willing to lay minus 160, minus 170? It's a little bit rich for this better. Lean Yankees, but the price wasn't right. I didn't get to the betting window with.
Teddy, before I let you go, on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, let me ask you about, we got a lot of Nick fans down here. We're not going to be with you tomorrow. Any lean on that Nick Hawk line tomorrow night?
So I think the Knicks are going to win the series in 6.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
All right.
Knicks in 6. I bet the Knicks to win the series when they were down 2-1. At even money. I got them at plus 100.
Okay.
And I bet on the Knicks in Game 4, and they, took care of business. Atlanta's had their fun. The Knicks are the real team. Knicks to win the. Now, do I expect them to blow them out? No, I think it'll be a battle. I don't know that, but I can only take the Knicks in that game. I can only take the Knicks moving forward in this series. They are the better of these two teams. And how many buzzer beaters is C.J. McCollum going to get in one series? He got 2. He's not getting 3.
You got it, Teddy. Thanks so much for always calling the Greek Zone on a Monday. Let everybody know how they can follow you and get the information they need in sports betting. I've said it for years. You need 2 things. You need good luck. You need good information. And I think you provide the good information.
Yeah, I can't help you with the luck. I
That's
can
right.
try, but I guess, but it's certainly not a done deal. But it's real simple. I'm having a really good run. I'm hitting, I think 68% across 76, 19 and 6 with my last 25 plays over the last 10 days. So 76% across sports. We're winning in baseball. We're winning in the NBA playoffs. If you'd like to get on board, visit the website, wagertalk.com, or just come to my homepage, wt.buzz/TC. Follow me on X at Teddy_covers.
Teddy, thanks for all your help and continue staying hot, and we'll talk this weekend.
Hey, sending nothing but love, Greek. Hope you have a great day, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate that, pal. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. I want to thank Duty Calls all the time for sponsoring us. Handle all your waste and sanitation needs. And everything at Hard Rock, they'll be there this week for Formula One, F1 at Hard Rock this weekend, and Duty Calls will be on site. I hope you guys have a good night. I am going to lean toward the Yanks, and I'm going to lean, I'm going to go with, Joker over 30. I'm going to try it. Joker over 30 tonight. And I think Denver has a big game. I don't know if they'll cover 11.5, but I do like them laying the 30. It is the Greek. You guys have a great night. Thanks for always listening to Fox Sports 940. Keep cashing those tickets. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is moving along nicely. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. Crash slowing us down Lyons Road, south of Hypaluxo Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Hartford Auto Insurance.
Wait until you hear this. You could save hundreds by switching to AARP Auto Insurance from The Hartford. Visit trusthartford.com. The Hartford, your protection is our passion. The Hartford Insurance Group, Inc. pays royalty fees to AARP for the use of its intellectual property. AARP and its affiliates are not insurers. Savings vary.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Now let's get to it. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Clifford Show, and listen now.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros, Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena